Alright, so today I'm gonna start Firewatch. If this'll probably be a few parts. I don't know. If it's not, somehow, and I play this for a long part of today, buckle in then. But yeah, Firewatch. This is a game I played years ago on my own, and is fairly influential for me personally. I don't know exactly how to describe it, but games like this, What Remains of Edith Finch, Flower, weird enough. I didn't find Journey as influential as Flower was from that game company. No Man's Sky, weird enough, is actually kind of influential for me. And, what's another one? Robinson the Journey on the PlayStation VR is one of these kind of games. These are games that aren't my favorite games, but these are games I think about a lot and have to some degree influenced something about me in a weird way. I don't know how to describe it exactly. They're just games that stick with me. But yeah, Robinson the Journey, Deracine on the VR. Yeah, just these, I don't know. Some of these games, Shenmue. Shenmue's one. Shenmue 3. Shenmue 2 is not my favorite, so I don't count it as one of those games, but Shenmue 1 and 3. Yeah. And I'm gonna cut the chatter and just kind of get started. This is Firewatch. I've played through half of this once on PC, and I played through it all, how many years ago? 2018? No, I think it was 2000. I think it was late 2017 when I first played through this whole thing on PS4. I got the limited run physical copy here, and this thing's apparently kind of rare and expensive now. But yeah. Let's just start a new game. Oh, it was 2018, huh? That's cool. Wait. Evacuate. Find fire. Oh, no, yeah. So I did play through this actually in early 2017. I thought it was late. Okay, I'm getting the years mixed up. That's why I was like, last time I remember playing this was in the fall, which was in 2018. I must have started like a new file or something. And I played through the whole game and such in April of 2017, I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna delete over this one. Goodbye, 2018. No, he's gone forever. I didn't know it existed. It doesn't matter. So yes, Firewatch. It is a game where you are a Firewatch. You watch for fires. And nothing weird happens. I'm still upset Campo Santo sold out to Valve, to be honest, because now they've been disseminated into Valve, and I don't expect them to ever make a game again, to be honest. I think the last thing they did so far, up until this point in time, was they worked on developing Half-Life Alyx. I don't know if they were the main developer or what happened. You see Julia. Do I have to hit buttons for this to continue, or is it going to auto-continue? Oh, I have to hit buttons, okay. She's about your age, late 20s, laughing with well-dressed professors and grad students from nearby CU Boulder. Central University Boulder. You, Henry, are out drinking with your pals. You approach her. That's a ballsy move, my good man. You are drunk. Great start. This is gonna go well. So, what's your, major? Or, you're pretty. This is fun. So, let's see. What would I do? I've never had alcohol before, so I don't know how I would react drunk. I've always assumed if I had alcohol, I would probably just die. Let's do the not weird thing. You slur the word major, and it smells like Coors. You give an awkward smile. Evolutionary biology, she says. And I'm a professor. Cool. You reply. What's yours? She sniffs the air. Toxicology. Was that a burn, you ask? She says definitely. This is kind of worded weird, where it's not like it's half written like a script, but then there's also... It's also narratively written like a book? Weird. So there's some inconsistency. Worried she hurt your feelings, she asks if you want to split a cheeseburger. That is very, like, considerate. To just riff on a dude and then ask if you want to split a cheeseburger with him. With this random drunk dude. That is overly considerate. 1 week later, you are Julia's boyfriend. Hooray, I guess. Okay. Elevator. Backpack. Oh yeah, here's a funny thing about this game. If you look down, you can see yourself. And do a funny jig. Alright, I've amused myself enough doing that. You date for over a year. She drives you absolutely nuts. It's great. You move in. You share an apartment near the school with a view of the mountains. You two drink beers out on the deck. You drink beer just about anywhere. Life is good. I mean, I guess if you want to be an alcoholic. Julia wants to get a dog. There's a scruffy, undersized beagle. Julia is in love. She wants to bring it with her to class. There's also an intimidating but gentle-eyed German shepherd. Nothing bad could happen to Julia while walking this dog. It's badass. My voice cracks like that, where I like break a word or something. I have not done this in a month, so my voice is not very up to... It's not up to the workout it normally is, doing like 4 5-hour playthrough things every other day like I did last year. Let's get the beagle and name it Bucket. Bucket's a good dog, and a week later you've totally forgotten about the other one. Julia loves him. You love him too. 1979. You talk out on the deck. It's summer. 9:30 p.m. and the heat still radiates off the high desert. What do you think about kids? She asks. Kids? They're not very smart or good at much. I'm saying if you and I have some. A couple little idiots. That would be pretty good. One day. Why rush? I'm gonna go with the narrative. In that case, we should probably get married. Yeah, I would like that, you say. Okay. These kids are gonna be screwed up enough. It's probably for the best that their parents are hitched. You say she's absolutely right. Ah, nature. The wonders of nature. I just want to note again, this is gonna be chill. It's gonna be me just kind of random. This is a lot of people. It's a walking simulator. That's just what this kind of stuff is. It's an artsy game, so just kind of expect random stuff from me when we actually get into it and there's no more narration and such. I also want to enjoy this because I haven't played this, obviously, in at least, as a main playthrough, almost 5 years. It's been almost half a decade since I played this game through, which to me, if you told me that yesterday and I hadn't looked at the save files, I would have thought you were lying, because this game is... I've forgotten an amount of the story, but the feel of this game is still fresh with me. Like I said, it's just kind of stuck with me over the years. It has gained my respect, I guess is a way to put it. 1980. It's a Thursday night and Julia is 4 hours late. She doesn't call, you're worried and getting angrier by the minute. Why are you getting angrier? That's not a good way to respond, dude. She walks in after you've gone to bed. She's not quite drunk, but she's clearly been having a fun time. You fight when she gets in between the sheets. But why? I don't like either of these responses. You should just ask her what happened. Like, what's going on? No, don't get mad. You get mad, you ignore her. The more passive thing, I guess, is to ignore her. You don't touch each other all night, okay? The next day you feel guilty for being so angry and ask her about her evening. Yeah, you should have done that at the start, you dipshit. She says it was great. You hold on to a tiny pill of resentment. You make some coffee and go to work. 1981. Julia still likes to draw. She draws plants from her research. She draws all the places you go. She draws you. You pose and flex like, He-Man! Oh my god, I get to use Skeletor's voice again for... This is like the... How long has it been? How long has it been since I've done a Skeletor? I don't know if I did it last time. Maybe I did it last time on The Witcher 3. I don't know. Anyway, I don't get to do this too often. You frolic like a Victoria's Secret model. Or He-Man. Hey, Skeletor. Alright. I want to read that like Skeletor. Let me see if I can do the voice. It's been months since I've, like, focused on that character. He-Man! You pose and flex like He-Man! Yeah! I don't think it's that... That's not the best... It's not the Elder Scrolls Oblivion quality Skeletor I did 2 years ago, but still. He's still in there. You look awesome. Eight miles, 2 forks. Oh, God. (1982). During the summers, you and Julia enjoy walking bucket at night. There's a festival in town. It brings in folks from faraway places. One of them tries to mug you with a knife. Bucket gets kicked. The fuck? The dog! Julia yells. She gets flustered and has trouble speaking when she is stressed. Same here. You confront the attacker. Scare him away, you beat his goddamn face in. I mean, I've been confronted by... I've been not in fights, but I've come up against people with weapons, and generally I've always talked myself out before they instantly kill me. I'm gonna scare him away. You reach into your pocket like you've got a gun and threaten to kill him. You manage to scare all three of you. All three of you? He runs away. You scared yourself, Julia, and the mugger? What happened? Okay, weird. Who scares themselves with a threat? Julia asks to take a different path from that day forward. You say, okay, you don't want to go that way either. From that day, you walk by the river. 1984. Plans to have kids get waylaid by work. Julia gets offered a job at Yale. Yale is in Connecticut, 2,000 miles away. It's a great job. Associate department chair. She wants to move. You absolutely do not. Convince her not to take the job. Agree if she commutes back and forth. Dude, move with her, you fucking dumbass. Man, this guy is so obstinate. It's funny, because this is the character we're playing for this game. We're gonna do the dick move. You tell her this means that you two won't have a family. She says that's bullshit. She's totally right. She asks if her taking the job means you won't come with her. You say yes, again bullshit, but she decides not to take it. This is a happy game. This is a very happy game. 1985. Julia is asked to leave Boulder on paid leave after having an episode. She lost it on a colleague for borrowing books that were important to her research. She didn't remember she had happily loaned them to him just 2 days prior. She was found crying in the stairwell. You say that maybe you guys should talk to someone about it. You make macaroni and drink wine and try to forget about it. After seeing multiple doctors and having many tests, they are worried that Julia might be suffering from early onset dementia. She is 41. You both decide to keep it a secret for now. Ah, man, he's naked. I can see his dick. I don't need to see that. Bucket is getting older. Julia comments that it's kind of nice because he gets in less trouble around the house. A week later, she goes back to the university. 1987. Julia's affliction gets worse. She can't remember things in class. Her research is in shambles. She drives her car to the next town over for no particular reason, and is to be brought home by police. She is devastated. She is sent home on permanent medical leave. Some days you get the Julia who calls you a dope, and your unborn child little idiots. Other days you get a stranger. She pulls you into bed to make love. After 5 minutes, she goes into a panic believing her dad is at the door. You tell her family. They are crushed and begin to make trips to and from their home in Australia to visit her. For a while, your friends come by with little things to brighten the day. She gets worse. 1988. 1988. You spend your days following Julia around the house. You count the seconds between the 2 weekly visits from Daniel, the nurse. He suggests that Julia could live somewhere else, somewhere with 24-hour care, a home. It sits with you for a couple months. You decide to move her into a full-time care facility. You are determined to take care of her by yourself. Man, the hard decisions. These are life choices, man. I don't know what to do. What would you do in this situation? I'm asking you, the viewer. What's behind us? Oh, it's blocked off. Dear. It's not too often in this game where you see animals. It is impossibly hard. The worst is when you get mad at her, like when she tries to cook her own food. You can't do anything without her, and she can't do anything without you. When she goes to sleep, you stay up for a few hours, drinking on the deck, watching baseball in the summer, college basketball in the winter, drinking then too. You start going out after you put her to bed. The first time you do it, you worry about her getting up and walking around while you're gone. You put a chair in front of the bedroom door. You trust that she sleeps like a rock. You go to the same bar at the boring end of Pearl Street. It's nice there. Over time you tell Sheila, the bartender, everything. It's a huge weight off. You're home and in bed by 1 a.m. a couple nights a week. You look forward to those nights. 1989. One night you were stopped at a DUI checkpoint. You blow a .10 and are taken to jail for the night. You consider trying to hide it, but you tell your sister-in-law Susan. Julia's parents take the next plane from Australia. They can't believe the state your house is in. Then they tell you Julia's coming to live with them. You don't argue. You say you'll visit soon. A few weeks go by. Summer is coming and you see an ad in the paper for a job. You take it. Home sweet home. I don't remember what the performance was on PC. There is occasionally some lag or frame drops with this version on PS4. It's not too bad. I don't mind it. I'm normally a stickler for that kind of stuff, but it's not too bad here.
Hello, Two Forks Tower.
How do I select it? It says L2 to select dialogue? That's this. Oh, okay.
Hello? Whoever this is?
It's Henry, right?
Yeah.
I'm Delilah.
Yeah, that's what the guy said on the phone.
So, what's wrong with you?
Excuse me?
People take this job to get away from something. So, what's wrong?
What's wrong with you?
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2 days, so I don't really follow whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I sleep forever?
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
Alright, yeah, so the dialogue tree is weird in this. Where I have to left trigger cock the option, then right trigger select the option.
You're just gonna wait me out on this? Ugh, fine.
No, I was trying to talk.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
take a second here and have a guess about you.
Okay, guess.
Let's see. I don't know anything about you, but maybe you just really like trees. Maybe it's
Wow, she guessed me actually.
fetish, a tree fetish.
Oh, it's no, it's not a. It's no.
Good night. Welcome to the job.
It's not a fetish. Day 1. With such bold, affronting font. But yes, miss, I do like trees, but not like that. I just think they're neat.
Good morning, Henry. Well, I guess good afternoon. You probably slept like a rock. Anyway, there's still a few hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see you at your desk, so call me when you're ready.
You can see me? You can see me? You're all the way over there. You using a telescope?
could see your tower from over here. Hey, sorry. Guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, what, 14 hours of sleep? Whew.
Yeah, Jesus. I guess it's what, 6?
6:45.
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or two. But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job. There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
Okay, yeah, I see it.
This is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1914 by W.B.
Osborne?
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
Nothing. You use this to... Oh, fuck me!
Good God, language, lady.
Out your west-facing window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Hmm.
Fucking fireworks?
Which direction is west, miss?
I need you to confirm.
You're north, I think. Oh, over there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she's north, so I just had to go over here.
Whoa. That's not legal, right?
No. You need to get down there right now and stop them. Fire danger is through the fucking roof.
Is that really my job?
Your job is whatever I say it is. Look, the closest ranger is like 2 days away. Go down there and set him straight.
These options. Like, kick the shit out of him? Oh, I'm timed on these. Okay. Like, kick the shit out of him. Could I write them a ticket? I'm not really into discipline.
Like, kick the shit out of him sort of straight?
No. Jesus, no.
What? I'm not a cop. It's not like I've got a rule book over here.
Just make sure they don't do it again. Take their shit.
All right, fine.
Don't feed anyone a knuckle sandwich. Get going. You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake, if I remember right. There should be one in the supply box on the way. The code is 1234. It's actually that for all of them.
Smart.
Shut up.
Alright, now we're out here in nature. As it loads in. It's a little laggy. I don't care. I'm playing this version. Doesn't matter if it's laggy or not. I'm not gonna... Is it on my old computer? I think it's on my old computer. The PC version I have. So I'm just like, I don't want to reinstall it on my current one. Even though I could run it easily fine. So yeah, we're now a Firewatch. Look, we got our little... I'm not sure if we're just like wearing a t-shirt and shorts or some sort of like ranger shirt uniform thing or what. But we're out here. We got a walkie. It's the late 80s. Seven 86. Ron. Well, let's actually act this. Ron. Hey, man. Guy couldn't take it, so I locked it up in his Guy couldn't take it, so I locked up his lookout and put some stuff in the box. Found one of those bars you liked. Hiking into the park, but let's get fucked when I get back. Dave. Man, they're gonna get fucked. Do people lose their shit out here? That's the question I would ask. I'll just ask a more generic question.
Hey, I found a note to a guy named Ron from some guy Dave.
That's probably Dave Gaskell. He's completely nuts.
Is that right?
Harmless, but yeah, one of those, fall off the grid and eat ants for a week type. Totally fucking
Eat
cool.
ants?
Which is kind of what the job attracts.
Okay, yeah. I didn't realize we were in Looneyville here, miss. I understand people in the Upper Peninsula love to get off the grid and go nuts, but... Sure. If they do it out here too, sure. Is that a cave? No, that's a rock. The shadow from here for me looks like a cave entrance. Examine. Fine. Cherry and almond granola bar. Man, they even put a fake barcode on that. If that's a real barcode for something, I will be surprised. Oh, I can eat this? This granola bar is from 1986. This granola bar is at least like 4 or 5 years old or something. Oh. I hope he enjoyed it. I don't know what the shelf life for a granola bar actually is. I always thought it was like a year or two. I don't know. Is it a couple months? Is it a year? Oh, toggle. Oh, okay. Cool.
This vista is incredible.
Which one?
Down the hill from my tower. There's a canyon and then the rest of, well, everything.
Yeah, you should see what I'm looking at. An eagle has been hovering over this gorge for the past hour. And maybe if you're good, you can come by and see it at the end of the summer.
Well, maybe I will. But that eagle's not gonna... It's not gonna be there, miss. It's gonna be months from now. I don't think you understand that that eagle's not gonna stay there the whole time, miss.
Hey, there's a tree out here that's been ripped to hell.
And?
Don't you think that's, like, disconcerting?
Henry, there are 500-pound grizzly bears out here. They sharpen their claws on trees.
We don't have grizzlies in Colorado. People killed them a long time ago.
Well, in the thoroughfare, they hunt people, they kill people, they bury their bodies, and then come back weeks later to eat them because they prefer rotten meat. People just disappear.
Don't you think that's disconcerting?
No, Henry, that's life.
Christ, lady. This shale slide is steep. How do you expect me to get down this?
I don't remember it being that bad. It's not.
Yeah, we'll just hook a rope up to it.
What about shitty boss is gonna get me killed hill?
Oh, is that Absorka Indian? Maybe Creek?
It's actually English for not in my job description.
Alright. Let's get down this. And there we go. We died. We are dead.
Hey,
What the hell's wrong with you?
my shitty boss almost got me killed.
First, your boss is a delight. Secondly, Jesus. What exactly happened?
My rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Well, be careful for Christ's sake.
I know this is just me, but I love these kinds of forests where it's like moderately separated trees, and then there's just like this kind of leafy, mossy amount of grass. It's like all underneath the trees because there's been enough light to let them grow. I've been to a few forests where there is this, and they tend to be much older forests, and I just like them.
It is a hell of a nice camping spot down here by the lake.
I haven't been down there in years, but yeah, Jonesy Lake area is perfect.
I'm staring at the big outcropping down here, but I'm not quite sure where to look for our pyrotechnicians.
Maybe keep heading west toward the lake.
Finding a bunch of empty beer cans. They threw them all over hell.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, sure am.
I would like to retract my statement about knuckle sandwiches. Feet away.
Now we shall clean. I don't think the cleaning actually does anything. Let's just leave it here. That is the weirdest thing.
They left their packs.
Like sometimes I'm hitting it to do the audio trigger and then it just skips it right away. Eh. Wait, there's a brand on the bags. What does it say? Dan something? Something. I don't know.
Oh, look, they decided to have a campfire, too.
You know, they color-coded the fire danger signs in case people were illiterate. But I guess that doesn't take into account just plain stupid, does it?
Found the fireworks. They didn't even try to hide them.
Well, confiscate them.
Magic missile. Magic missile. Can I throw these down?
That probably could have ended poorly. How'd you get fired and wind up in jail all on your first day, Henry? I thought it'd be a good idea to chuck some Roman candles into a smoldering fire pit. Or regular forest burns.
Forest Burns. That's the mascot. That's the fake mascot for the Firewatch in this, I believe. Can I pick up the fireworks again? Yep. Can I drop them in again? Yep. Yeah. Okay. Frilly things.
I found a bra.
A nudie pyromaniac. Remain professional.
We shall try. We shall try.
There are, panties.
There are what?
Henry,
I
you're
want to say that word again.
Henry, you're an adult. Say panties.
There's ooh,
Yes?
there are two naked ladies out here.
And
Can you handle that?
yeah, can you, dude?
I like naked ladies, same as anyone, but there's, you know,
Two?
yeah.
I know this will be tough for you, but try to pick your tongue up off the ground and do your job.
Okay. I found them in the lake.
Skinny dipping.
Yeah.
Is that a guy over there?
Oh boy. Enjoy dealing with that.
Full stereo!
Oh, hey, put that down. Seriously, it was expensive.
Fucking cool it with the fireworks. You gotta take it easy with the fireworks, alright?
You ought to take it easy at the Sizzler buffet. Chelsea? What? He's just some loser out in the woods. I bet he's Brody. And now he's over there with his mouth hanging open.
It's not letting me chew. It's like getting stuck on the clothes.
Hey, just so you're aware, I confiscated your fireworks.
Our fireworks? What? You dick!
Setting off fireworks out here isn't just stupid, it's illegal.
Yeah, so is stealing, asshole. That's so fucking bogus. You're gonna pay for that. Can we just get out of here?
Have fun.
You asshole!
Nah, get the fuck out of the water, you two.
Stereo Iraq.
pay for this. You can't just harass girls in the woods. Let's get out of here.
There they go. Find a way back to Two Forks. You, Mrs., you'd have to come back this way anyway to get your clothes if you don't want to run back to town naked.
Well, look, if you can hear me, try to get back soon, okay? It's getting late.
Right, we have to go this way because the grapple is gone because it's snapped. I think that went well. We taught those naked teenagers something what for listening to their 80s pop music and harassing wildlife with fireworks. All we need now is Jason from Friday the 13th show up. Then this will be a real 80s thriller. Oh, thank you, PlayStation. Assassin's Creed Valhalla version whatever is ready. that just cut the mood here with the knife. Oh, that is amazing. Thanks, PlayStation, for reminding me I'm on PlayStation playing Firewatch. Can I get down from here? Thank you.
So, I have a bit of a confession to make.
What is it? Are you Sasquatch?
What is it?
Look, I was drunk last night when I welcomed you to the job.
Yeah, well, you're not the first boss to be guilty of that.
I know I can get a little pushy, you know, putting you on the spot about why you're out here and stuff.
You were fine. I'm the kind of guy who's, frankly, I'm the kind of guy who prefers someone to ask me what the hell's going on. I don't play weird stuff. It's not a big deal. No, come on. Oh, come on! I hate the timed shit. I just missed that dialogue because of that. Right, so... I know I need to get up there. I think I need to go through this. I remember the first time I played this, I got very confused right here in this segment where to go, because you can, like, walk around a few other areas.
Hey, I heard some thunder.
Yeah, I've got eyes on a storm out to the north.
Well, that's
But it's-
bad, right?
But it's
Because-
clear out.
It just means we'll be busy. Hurry home and try not to get hit by lightning.
Yeah, I'm not sure I got a lot of choice in getting struck down.
Especially not with your electric personality.
This man has the personality of a rock.
Ugh.
I see my joke did not spark your sense of humor.
Oh god, puns.
Ugh.
What, you're not enjoying our current conversation?
Oh my god, lady.
The arc of our budding friendship.
How exactly are you in charge?
Aw, Henry, that's a good one.
Shut up.
You satisfied?
Yes.
Good. Whatever. Alright. What do we got? A flashlight.
Ah!
And a horn.
There's a horn or an antler or whatever.
Well, antlers are made of bone, and horns are made of the same stuff as your fingernails.
I guess this is a bone.
Antler. A ranger must have found it this spring.
Okay. I gift it back to the water. They are pleased with this offering. Yeah, I guess that's it with that supply cache.
What's in this cave down here?
In Thunder Canyon?
Thunder Canyon?
Thunder Canyon.
Hey, I didn't name it. But in the cave, I don't know, rocks. NFS tells people not to go too far in there. It's pretty dangerous.
So
I say, fuck it. You're a grown man, you can go where you want.
Damn right.
used to go caving with someone back in Colorado. She loved it. Might be great to explore it sometime this summer. Hello? This cave is gated off.
It's to stop spelunkers from dying without getting the keys from the Forest Service office first.
Makes sense.
Although Debbie says she lost them like 3 years ago, so maybe its mysteries are locked away for good.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, but maybe you can find another one to get your caving kicks in.
Oh, this one's so close to home and convenient, though.
Aw, sorry, Hank.
There's some guy out here.
Some guy? Wait, he's looking at you? Is he doing anything else?
I don't think so.
Henry, there's something someone should have told you about this area.
What is it?
It's outside.
Come on.
The whole thing. And people come and go as they please. It's madness.
It is madness.
I get it.
It's a nature reserve. We're gonna die.
Middle of nowhere is part of the fun.
Actually, it's a national park. I had to correct myself there. Random people. Man, we are getting some cardio in today. Look at this. We are climbing mountains. Ooh, that was a moment of losing an entire like 2 frames or something. Nice. It looks like a warm fireplace. Climbing, climbing, climbing up the mountain, climbing up the misty mountain trail with Thor and oak and shield. All we need now is Bilbo. And death.
Damn it. Well, that trail isn't closed anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I took care of the blocked path. It was backbreaking, but, you know, anything for the service.
Well, thank you.
Anytime.
You didn't see anything.
Hey, you keep your lights on at night?
I'm doing a crossword puzzle. I do a lot of crossword puzzles.
She saw everything. She's not doing crossword puzzles. She's watching us. She's watching us with binoculars. She wants to know when we eat, when we sleep, when we shit, when we play hacky sack outside by this Forest Burn sign. Look at him. He's our best friend. We're going in the woods together, Forest Burns, and we're going to create a new life for America. We'll call it America 2. Forest Boogaloo. How far can I walk in this direction? Oh, it does just keep going. Okay.
You know, I don't think there's any fictional character I hate more than Forrest Burns.
Henry, as an employee of the Forest Service, that is treason.
Yeah, well, he really freaked me out as a kid.
He inspired me to spend the bulk of my 30s keeping the wilderness safe.
A shrink would have a field day with you.
Thanks, Mom.
That was savage.
What kind of name is Forrest Burns anyway?
Well, that would be a pun, Hank. A glorious pun.
I went to junior high with a guy named Royal Butts.
Royal?
Butts.
Royal butts.
I didn't think anyone had been named Royal since the 1850s.
Well, Royal's mom, Flo, was a bit of a trendsetter.
Oh, butts? Oh, man, that's
Ooh.
even worse.
Yeah, well, it's still better than Forrest Burns.
If she goes jogging, you could say she's running, not flowing. God, I hate this.
So it's just the outhouse then, in terms of going to the bathroom?
You're a man, Henry. You can go wherever you want. Well, number one at least.
Be careful. Be careful with...
I
She,
pee wherever I want as well.
be careful with that freedom she just tried to tell you, dude. She's watching you. She is watching you. Out here, it's not Bigfoot or the aliens or anything. It's her. She's watching you. Baseball.
I feel like I'm gonna be murdered when I'm in the outhouse.
Feeling a little exposed, are we?
Hey, no man in the history of the world has felt tough with his pants around his ankles.
Well, be strong. You can always call if you're having trouble.
Sure, I'll do that.
Yeah.
So this generator is all the power I've got out here.
Yep, it doesn't go through much gas, and, well, you don't have much in the way of electronics, so...
Propane? Bobby?
What about my hairdryer?
Oh, I'm sorry. You might just have to make peace with frizzy locks.
I could never.
That'd be so unkempt and unfashionable. Legit, though, I actually need a haircut soon. I'm at that point where my hair is, like, down to my... It's just almost getting down to my shoulders. So I'm just like, do I want to grow it out for a while like I did the past couple years and get a long ponytail again? And deal with that? Or do I want to cut it short again? I'm at a weird junction point where I need to decide that, like, in the next week. Do I want long hair again or do I not?
What can I do
There's
for
a lot
you?
of frame drops here.
Well, my typewriter is on the ground outside of my tower.
You right?
Yeah, look, the wind? No. How the hell?
You should get inside.
Fuck me.
Well, what if I don't want to fuck you, Henry? Vandalism! Heresy! I have been assaulted!
Someone broke in.
Hey, what?
They wrecked the place. Threw my typewriter out the window. Motherfucker.
Holy shit. I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
The place is trashed. I can't believe this shit.
Okay, I put in a call.
That was fast.
Yeah, well, do you have any idea who could have done this?
Maybe that guy I saw in the canyon, but I don't know why the fuck he'd want to mess with my stuff.
Well, I'll have the Rangers keep an eye out for a man hiking on his own and question him if they find him. I can't believe someone would do this. I worry about bears and fires, and that's about it. And now I've got to worry about some deranged hiker going after lookouts? Great. Okay, in the morning I'm going to call my friend Patty, who works the desk down in Cody. They keep a list of everyone who's officially been in and out of the trailhead since, I don't know, forever, and see if we can get a list of names. We won't get much, but at least if anything else happens, we can refer to it and see if anything comes up.
Thanks.
I need you to feel safe out here.
Well, I sure don't now.
You will. I promise.
That was a good cut. During a cutscene of me going down the staircase. But yeah, I need to get a haircut soon. That's on a priority list. Either that or decide, just the decision of it. Do I need to or do I not? Do I want to put up with long hair? Do I not again? Because last time it went all the way down to my mid-back and it was a long-ass ponytail. It was nice until you lean forward and it snags on everything because you basically have a tail attached to your head.
Wake up.
No, I don't want to wake up. I have a giant gaping hole in my window. Fine.
I'm awake. What's your problem?
Our problem.
Sorry, our problem.
Oh, I still have the fireworks.
Phone line I used to talk to the service, which means we're cut off. I tried radioing out, and that's not working either.
Can I go fix it?
Well, you probably can't, but what you can do is hike out to where the wire runs through your area and report back if it's down. Then I can track down a ranger to get someone on it.
Okay, I can do that. Where is it?
Remember that cave you hiked through yesterday?
Yeah, of course.
So you're gonna want to go back there, go through it, and keep going straight to the north when you come out.
Wizardry.
Will do.
Thanks, Hank.
Legit, that's cool.
It's Henry.
What, you don't like Hank?
Yeah, I don't like Hank.
But thanks rhymes with Hank.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, alright.
I like this smiley face. There's no reason for it, it's just there. Alright. Yeah, is Hank like a alternate name for people who are called Henry? I've never heard of that before, but I also don't know any Henrys, so... I also don't know any Hanks, so, yeah. So, where are we going? Can I bring up the map? I forget how to. That is zoom in. R1 does nothing. Circle, triangle, square. None of the face buttons do nothing. Well, they do. They do nothing. Pause menu doesn't seem to do anything either. Oh, it's the D-pad. I got a compass. Compass and a map. So, we're here. I need to go where again? Survey communication lines north of the canyon. Right. I need to get up there. So... I didn't know, I did not actually know I could walk while look directly down at the map. Okay, I'm heading in the wrong opposite direction. I need to go the other way. Okay. Good to know. Alright, yeah. So the plot has been set for this game. We are out here in the wilderness with a lady on a walkie-talkie who loves to communicate with us, and we like talking to her. And there is a potential psycho out here who is harassing us and or other people. And we need to go fix some communication lines right now because we are having telephone issues. There's some morning mist.
It's actually pretty damn cold out here.
Roger that. Warms up fast. The mornings are cold in Boulder, though, right?
Yeah, they are.
What did you get up to down there? I mean, what's life like?
I just spend a lot of time with Julia.
Oh, so you have someone there.
Well,
But you're taking a little break. Or...
we're...
Look, I'm sorry. Can you hold that thought?
Sure. Just gonna keep hiking and hoping it warms up.
Hey, I don't think so. Why, have you? Okay, good. No, I don't think he has any idea. I'm absolutely sure. Would you? Alright, I'll let you know if anything
that?
Who is who?
I don't think he has any idea. What was that? Were you talking about me?
What?
You left your button pressed or something.
Henry, that call was work. I was just talking to... Actually, it's not really your business. Why are you freaking out?
I'm not freaking out.
Good. I'm gonna go quiet for a little bit. Call me if it's important.
Oh, okay, we can't ask about this note now. Okay. What does the note say? Oh, I can actually just read it. Ron, really wish the powers that be could issue us radios that don't suck ass. Most of the time I'd prefer to keep things pen to paper, but every once in a while it'd be nice to get a hold of you right away. My sister keeps leaving me messages at the main office, but I don't think she gets that I took the job so I wouldn't have to deal with her or Mom. I've been sitting at the spot for a while now, thinking about what to say to her, but I'm a quarter way through this bottle of... Fifes instead? Miss you, Dave. Is that actually what this is called? Yeah. I guess it's a beer. Jane Eyre. No. No! Yes. One chance to die. Richard Surgeon. I'm sorry, sir, but you have drowned. Oh, is there a backside? Yeah, but you can't read it. Old toilet paper. Oh boy, it's crusty. Have fun. Is there anything else in here? Anything at all? Pine cone. Ghosts. Alright. We are done littering. I took the wrong path. That's the thing about this game is you can kind of... It's kind of open world. I can kind of go to a lot of places around here. So I totally went south and not north. And I'm supposed to be going north. Whoops. Well, we got some dialogue and stuff. I like how I don't have to do these jump animations. I can just straight up walk through the water if I want. I'm not going to, but...
I take it you fell prey to the Forest Service's big recruiting effort? When it comes to, you know, how the hell you ended up out here?
Sorry, I don't really know what you mean by recruiting effort.
Oh, after last summer. You know, budgets went through the roof, a lookout in every lookout for the first time in 20 years.
Last summer?
Well, come on, you're from Denver, not Delaware. This was national news for Pete's sake.
Boulder. I'm from Boulder.
Same diff.
Oh, you're talking about that giant fire that probably caused some damage. Turned an entire jamboree of brownies to dust.
Brownies don't have jamborees.
Well, they should.
And you don't know what the hell I'm talking about, do you?
Nope.
I do not.
Jeez. I mean, the federal government almost let Yellowstone National Park burn to the ground? Ring a bell?
Yellowstone is like, what, 15 miles away? Why would they do that?
Well, the short story is that for 60 years we got very good at not letting forest fires happen. And then about 15 years ago, they decided that forest fires in wilderness areas like Yellowstone should be left to burn. So that's what they did. I can't believe you didn't hear about this. There were reports that the entire park was gone. Dan Rather telling the country that President Reagan didn't care on the nightly news. And what the hell's he gonna do? Smoke jump in and snuff one out for the giver?
So what should they have done?
I don't even know. By the time the Yellowstone folks realized the little fires weren't gonna burn themselves out, 100,000 acres were gone. It's Yellowstone, you know? People don't want to touch it. But we touch it every single day. But hey, I got a 30 cents an hour raise because we can't have another fiasco.
Hey, 30 cents. We're rich. Yeah, no. Am I going the right way this time? That is the real question here. Yes, actually, so far. We have to go back through the cave, though. Man, Henry is getting such a workout. Look at this. How many times has he dropped down from rock ledges and had to jump over things today? This man's former workout was drinking beers, and now he's doing this. Like, seriously, dude's getting a workout. A woodpecker. I hear a woodpecker. Okay, that... Yeah, we have to go down this way, I believe. I, like, vaguely remember the layout of this place from 5 years ago. We're almost there, if I remember right.
I can see the wire you're talking about. It looks like it's in good shape from here.
We'll follow it up to the top of the trail if you can. You can head back as soon as you give me the all clear.
Got it.
I am curious, like, I'm always thinking, like, out of bounds, like, how big is this whole map? How detailed is everything? And I wish that I could, like, investigate that further, but I don't have a camera for this, so. This isn't Witcher 3, and there is now an old cabin here.
Anything I should know about the cabin at the top of this hill? Hello? Okay, then.
Yeah, this isn't good. Cigarettes. Oh, I love this stock wind noise. This is the same stock wind noise that's used in SimCity 3000. This is what plays when the tornadoes happen. Oh, this is lovely. Propane. Tree poster. What's actually on here? Burnt pencils. Cups, probably cigarettes. Tins. A burned bed, more cigarettes. Destroyed guitar. Not much I can do with that, actually. Hmm.
Found an old hat from a Korean War vet.
You'd be surprised how many former service members take this gig.
Well, makes sense.
I imagine if you've been through war, you probably can't get enough silence.
Well, someone got enough silence if, they died here, maybe. This one's interesting because... So, here's the thing with what I'm looking at with this place, because if you've seen my Witcher 3 stuff, you know I love to deduce things based upon environmental storytelling. Is that whoever lived here, probably was not a ranger. This ranger station was probably closed a long time ago, but obviously they found a way in here through this window, and they just decided to live down here for a while, smoking cigarettes, just living off this building as like a hidey hole. And eventually this place probably caught fire because of them, and they abandoned it. How do I know that the person who lived here and the cigarettes, the guitar, and all that wasn't theirs? Well, it was theirs, and they weren't the ranger for this place. It's already boarded up. This building was already boarded up when it caught fire. You can see that these past windows back here were either not boarded up at all, but more than likely, given how it cuts off there, where the fire actually gets worse, like all this fire damage, more than likely the wood burned off of these from back here, which also happens to be where whoever was living back here was smoking a lot of cigarettes. So to me, trying to deduce this was already long abandoned as a station, and whoever was hiding out here burned it down. That is my theory. A game theory. Alright, so... where are we? We're over there. We need to keep going. Does it show which way I'm facing? Probably not. Nope. I just need to get back to the trail. This would have been the outhouse for that one, too.
Hey, I found a structure that might have been an outhouse once, I think.
Whoa, you don't need my permission to go to the bathroom, but, you know, use abandoned shitters at your own peril.
I mean, I'm in the right area?
I do believe. The comms wire runs for quite a ways. Follow it all the way to the top of Beartooth Point, and if it's not damaged, you can loop around back home.
Not gonna lie, that's kind of spooky. Alright, following the wire, the wire, the wire, following the wire, wherever it may go. So, what's been going on with me the past month and such, I guess, since now we have enough free time that I'm just looking around and not much is happening aside from me looking around. We need to get there. That's where we need to go. So we still have a little bit of ways. I have a list. I have a list, my classic list of things. So, firstly, I've just been in Chicago a lot. just doing photo projects and things and such. So I've been traveling a lot, and I think I'm good on Chicago for a little bit of time now. I think I'm good. I love Chicago to death, but I've been there plenty the past couple weeks. I was just there this past weekend, and I think I'm good for now. Very active city right now. I saw a homeless man get shoved into a metal police car and such for harassing. I think he was harassing a like one of those Uber Eats people or something. The dude was delivering some pizza or something, and I was just, it was just on Michigan Avenue, and I think this homeless guy was just harassing this dude who was delivering something, and the police were there shoving him into a big old, it looked like an ambulance, but it was a big metal police retaining car or something. I don't know. It was weird. I was just out there taking pictures, man. Then I see stuff like that, and it's just like, oh, there's a scene happening here.
So we really can't reach anyone any other way than these wires?
What else do you suggest? Smoke signals?
Just seems dangerous.
Well, if they don't hear from me for a few days, they'll send someone out, but I'd rather it not come to that.
Yeah, okay, the wire's down here.
Really? Awesome. Good find.
It's like, I don't know, a mile and a half east of me. You just follow the trail up the hill, you can't miss it. I'll go see what the damage is.
What other weird stuff? Well, I've had weird misadventures. I think that the last video, the Witcher one, was before. Yeah, it was before I went to Chicago. So on another trip of Chicago earlier last month, I went to Soho House, and it was interesting. It was interesting. I fit in very well there. Visually and I guess mentally and such, because I was fine there just acting as eye candy for the bar people, and this one guy kept staring at me, which was very, very awkward, because he was staring at me for like 45 minutes, and I just noticed it, and I was just like, dude, you're being friggin' weird, man. And but yeah, I was there to meet a art contact for someone I know, and she shows up in this like this almost classic-ish kind of like trench coat and trilby hat fedora thing, and she's all normal, so she takes it off, and she's wearing like this frilly lacy outfit with like this restraining stuff on her chest and such, and it was just like, oh, okay, we're doing this kind of stuff, okay. And yeah, she just sat down and we had a normal ass chat. We legit just had a very normal ass chat, and it was very bizarre. And then I left and had ramen. And yeah, so Soho is a weird place. Soho is interesting. It's a mix of people wanting to get drunk, and it's a mix of artists wanting to get drunk and artists wanting to get fucked, and there was an obvious amount of both of that kind of like commingling happening and such. So yeah, last time I went, I also went to Northbridge Mall. I know it goes by, I think it goes now by the Shops at Northbridge or some stupid name. I know it is the Northbridge Mall. That's what it was when I was a kid. And I also went to Water Tower Place, two very well-known malls in downtown Chicago, to take some photos inside there. And as it happened, there's our watchtower, by the way. We're all the way over there. As it happened, both malls were virtually empty. This was the middle of the day in downtown Chicago, and both of them were virtually empty. So I got some decent photos of the inside of both of them. And it was just kind of weird. It really was that weird vibe of like going into an empty IKEA and just walking around and nobody being inside it. It's that kind of weird. There's a word for it. Liminal, I think, is the word that people use for that kind of thing. It's just this weird liminal thing of it being very surreal. Being inside this very upscale, very well-kept Chicago mall downtown in the center of the city, like down below the John Hancock Center and such, and they're empty. And it was just weird. It was fun, but it was weird. I also remembered my fear of escalators. I hate escalators to God knows how much. And this past weekend I went back again. I might remember some other things of what I did. I did a lot of shit in Chicago this past month. But this past time, I was down on Michigan Avenue taking some pictures, and I looked down at my hand, and I'm just profusely bleeding for no reason on my left hand. My left hand's just covered in blood. It's my blood, because there's a few spots on my hand that are banged up and letting it out, but I was just like, I didn't feel anything. I didn't see anything. Nobody said anything to me. I just looked down at my hand like, oh shit, my whole hand's covered in blood. Cool. And for the next 40 minutes, I was just down there on Michigan Avenue with a bloody hand, just taking more pictures. And then I was just like, okay, I think I should get like a Band-Aid on this or something. I don't know what happened to it. I still don't really know what happened to it, because the next day it wasn't too bad, and then the day after it was totally fine and normal again. And my hand right now is totally normal. It looks like nothing happened to it. And the only thing I can think of is maybe I hit it against something, and it was very cold out, so maybe the cold just made it worse. That's the only thing I can think of, is that I just hit it against something, didn't notice, and the cold just made it worse. So, watch your hands, people. Watch your hands. You never know when you may be just making a sandwich, getting your Doritos out of your bag, get your sandwich, get your Gatorade, and you sit down and, oh shit, my hand's entirely enveloped in blood. Just randomly, spontaneously. That is life. That is life. Red Eagle.
Guess what?
What is it?
There's a bunch of empty cans up here.
Same as before?
Yep.
These fucking kids.
These fucking kids with their alcoholism.
Why do you think they'd be up here?
Hell if I know, but they better have stayed away from our communication stuff.
Hey, so the wire is definitely down out here. I just found it.
Go to hell.
Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't look like the wind. It looks like it was cut deliberately.
I knew it. The moment you said you found their trash. These idiots are gonna pay. Do they realize this is how people die? I mean, what if something happened to one of my lookouts while this was going on? And God forbid there's an actual fire burning out of control.
What do you want to do?
I want you to go find them.
And then what?
I haven't thought that far ahead. That's not true. Everything that comes to mind is illegal. Oh yeah?
Hey, I came out here for a breath of fresh air and some adventure. What do you got?
I think I want you to just find them and scare the hell out of them.
Yeah, I'd make a spooky ghost costume, but they stole my sheets.
I don't know.
They stole my sheets.
Wait for them to wander off and wreck their camp. Something that would make a teenage girl run home to mommy and daddy.
I'll find them.
Thanks.
But I am gonna need a raise.
Don't hold your breath. I'd start by hiking back towards your tower and just keep an eye out for anything that would lead you to them.
Well, they're big into Red Eagle.
Great. See if you can find the path they took down from there. Maybe they looped back around towards the lake or something. I doubt they're where they were yesterday, but they obviously can't have gone far.
Hey, I can see your tower. Suppose that means you can see me.
Yeah, well enough.
Do you see anything from yours, like, you know, clues as to where they could be?
Clues. I really like your enthusiasm for mystery.
I'm just doing my job.
I like it. I do. I can't wait for you to give these girls a piece of our minds collective. But no clues. I can't see anything from here.
I highly doubt that, Miss Delilah. How do I get out of here? I'm stuck. What was that? Oh, utility pole. I was like, wait, there's a prompt there. All right. How do I Hmm. I can't really go down this way. It's like I could just jump over this. I could just jump over this and I'd be over there, but I can't. The game does not want me to. It is restraining me. Okay, what direction do I go in then, miss? This way? I'll just go this way and see what happens. Just go with the flow, bro. Just go with the flow. But yeah, Chicago's fun. Ooh, what's this way? Hmm?
I've got an overgrown trail here,
Yeah, that'll happen.
so I'm screwed when it comes to getting past it.
Screwed until you clear it yourself, yeah.
Well, if I come across some tools, I'll add groundskeeping to my ever-increasing list of responsibilities.
Neat. What else? Oh, while I was in Chicago, I picked up some weird trading cards. I picked some up last time back in, like, Is that a dude? Is that a fucking dude? Oh, no, it's a backpack. I thought that was a dude sitting on the rock up there. I was like, what the fuck? That was spooky to me. I was just like, oh my god, there's just a guy over there. From here, it looks like there's just a guy, like, sitting on the rocks really casually, but it's a backpack. Oh, that's funny. That's scary. It's scary out here in the woods. I don't like it. I need Yogi Bear for protection. He'll save me. Let's go check it out.
There's an abandoned pack out here.
And it's not one of the teens?
No, it looks like it was lost a long time ago.
Well, you could always pilfer it for supplies.
Swipe. Swipe and no swiping. Brian Goodwin. Ooh. 24 exposure shot.
Well, I am flush with ropes now. That pack was full of them, in decent condition too.
In decent condition, too.
There's enough
Top
rope here
quality.
that I
Will
can
sell high on
keep
eBay.
them hooked up, I think. Oh, get this. This pack came with one of those cardboard single-use cameras.
With pictures left?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Neato.
Yeah, neat.
Thank you, Brian Goodwin.
Wait, who?
The bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
Huh. Wow.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
What, was he a fella you had a thing with?
Yeah, it was so hot and heavy.
TMI.
Brian Goodwin was 12 years old, so...
Oh.
Be understood.
Ugh.
I'm kidding. Not about him being an actual 12-year-old. That part's true. He was stationed in Two Forks, your lookout, with his dad Ned.
Can I
3
get down
summers
here?
ago. Great kid.
You can bring children out here?
No. You know, I'm not a stickler for rules. They took off halfway through the summer.
Why? Where did they go?
I don't know. I never really hit it off with old Ned, and, one day they were just gone. Sucks. Anyway, so it goes. Have, fun with that camera. Try not to snap anything that would scar a Photodome employee.
I don't know. I got a lot of hiking to do. Might get bored.
Well, I'm bored as rocks, so I'll keep you company while you find those girls, huh?
Hey, who are these guys, Ron and Dave? They're leaving notes for each other in the boxes. Is there any chance one of them was that guy I saw in the canyon? You know, the guy with the flashlight?
No, they're both rangers. They're not out here this season. I didn't really know them that well, but I always assumed the only thing Ron cared about was chasing tail and getting loaded. It's somehow comforting to know that he was able to keep up a correspondence with someone who wasn't going to send him a topless Polaroid.
Ah, the 80s. Topless Polaroids were the norm. Okay. That is funny to hear as a photographer. That's just funny. What does this actually say? June 16th, 1986. Dave, guess who's going out with Debbie next week? No, not that shitheel Steve. It's your man Ron. I went up to check out the new guy at Two Forks and heard him talking to himself. More than usual for lookouts, so I figured I'd stay away. Remember when you saw Chimney Rock having himself in that hammock? I'm starting to think the Forest Service only picks the deranged and perverted. Oh. Having himself. I've never heard of that as a slang for jacking off. I think that's what it means. Except for us, of course. We're the creme de la creme. Let's toast to Deb at the spot. Ron. Okay. There's a lot of weirdos out here. There's a lot of weirdos. A fossilized claw. Yo. Jurassic Park Origins.
Someone found a fossil and put it in a cash box.
Could be the same person who left that antler?
And maybe they're leaving me an entire creature, piece by piece.
Stone. You are back with your brethren. Man, it really wants me to use this disposable camera. What the crap was that weird effect that happened? Okay, now it's good. It just puts like it puts a fake disposable overlay. This is not realistic at all in any way, but it's still amusing. Let's get a decent landscape shot here. There we go. Cute how they put the counter down in the bottom.
Hey, sorry about snapping at you earlier. I thought about it and yeah, I suppose that must have sounded kind of weird when you heard me take that other call. Plus, you're just out here in your own head. Trust me, I know how it is.
Is any of this real?
So, did you break any hearts back in Colorado when you took this job? I've chosen to never get attached to anyone who would miss me, but I know I'm a bit of an outlier.
I see a really thin plume of smoke.
Yeah, I see it too. A thin plume like this is either a new fire or a campfire.
Campfire. You think it's them?
I reckon so.
You reckon?
It's to the southwest.
I guess I'll go mosey on over there.
Hike towards 5 Mile Creek. That should put you in the neighborhood.
I also don't
Smoke plume. Let me know if it's getting any larger.
Will do.
I also don't know if the audio on them, like their narration and dialogue, I don't know what the quality of that is because I have this set to my normal audio quality for recording game audio, but I don't know how well that's mixed into the game. Like, I'm hearing it fine. It sounds a tiny little bit, tiny quiet.
Jack off his ass and out to repair that wire.
But I hope it's good. Flapjack?
Excuse me?
The Marvelous Misadventures?
You know, like a loser, a chotch.
I really don't, but I do now.
Well, the next time you're at a bar and some banker steps on your foot so he can order his crappy martini, you've got just the name to use.
Hey, Flapjack, why don't you wait your turn before I bounce your face off a dumpster?
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, I'm like standing on top of this thing. I don't think that's supposed to happen here. Cool. Am I stuck? Okay, no, I was kind of stuck a little bit on top of it, but I'm good. I'm good. I'm sure Campo Santo still does bug fixes for this game. Oh, right, I was talking about how I got some trading cards in Chicago. Yeah, I went to a store, and I've been there before. I went there back in September of last year, and... Oh, the music started. And I picked up some weird trading cards then. It was... I got, like, the second edition of the Alf cards, which I talked about the Alf cards first in Shenmue 3 2 years ago at this point. It's been 2 years since I did Shenmue 3, my god. And, I got the Michael Jackson cards back in September there with the Michael Jackson gum. I showed that on one of the videos. I don't remember which video it was. Might have been Ghost of Tsushima. I don't think I was doing Witcher again at that point. Anyway, I went back there again recently, this past weekend, and got some more weird trading cards, which were a bunch of... some of them are weird, some of them are not. I got some cool ones, some Jurassic Park ones for the first movie back from 1992. I think these cards came out. What's the copyright on them? No, 1993. And they're neat. They're just a bunch of still images and like dinosaurs and some other stuff from the movie, and it's neat. I think they're well done. I also picked up some Nintendo ones that were mostly for stick-on tattoos. It came with like, I think a card or two, and then like the big part of the trading card pack was like these water-based tattoos you could put on yourself. And those most certainly do not work. I've seen someone who got that same card pack actually before in the past, and they do not work, so I am not using them. It's just neat to have, though. And the star of what I picked up was some Pokemon cards. I got one of those bootleg Pokemon card series from the early 2000s, I think, is when these came out. I don't know if these were the late 90s when the card sets were starting to come out, or if this is from the early 2000s, one or the other, anyway. And it's this Garbage Pail Kids-esque bootleg Pokemon card line. I gotta read some of these. I have them behind me. Let me pick them up. I got like 3 packs of them. I opened one of them. I'm keeping one sealed for myself, and then I'm gonna give one away to somebody else eventually at some point, I guess. Just randomly be like, hey, you want some Pokemon cards? And they'll be like, oh, what do you mean, man? I'm like, here, find out. So some of the cards I got, I'm not gonna show any pictures of them here, but it's Pukey Blue. It's a Charmander-esque version of Pikachu that's spewing vomit. When its enemy is in sight, this Pokemon charges wildly while spewing noxious excretions. Mean skill, groan and moan. Then we have Obsessed. It looks like something that belongs in a 90s textbook or something. It's just like a kind of scraggly orb with eyes and a smiley face watching a TV. This Pokemon can't take his eyes off mindless cartoons. Mean skill, brain dead. Then we have Star Pea. It is a really crappy looking star that is peeing in the sky. Flying through the sky, this Pokemon wets everything below. Mean skill, tinkle tinkle little star. So yeah, this is quality entertainment. This is quality entertainment here, folks. We got some Pokemon cards. It's going to be the next big thing. It's going to put Nintendo and Pokemon out of business. Every kid is going to want these. So, those are the trading cards I picked up this past weekend. They're nice. I got Jurassic Park, I got Nintendo, and I got bootleg Pokemon stuff. That it uses piss and fart jokes and such. That's quality. That is quality. What does this sign say? Two Forks is that way. Jonesy Lake is this way. So, where are we? If I remember right, I need to go down there, I think. So this is, I'm looking at the compass right now. So this is north. I need to go down this way. Is that where the fire is? Or is it northwest? What is that? Oh, Lord, what another glitch. Wow. Look at that. I don't remember this game being glitchy, but neat. I'll keep this. This is that first note I dropped. It's magical. It's magical. I love it. Okay, I'm just going to move this way a little bit. I want to see what direction's that fire in. I'm a Firewatch, damn it. I need to find out what direction it's in. Get into a clearing. Okay, it's over there. That is all the way down there. Yeah, so it's to the south. What direction do I need to take to get there, if I remember right? Yeah, okay, I need to go down Shitty Boss is gonna kill me hill again. Okay. So yeah, we gotta keep going this way. So the trading cards are fun. I didn't go to the comic store this time. I went last time. I was in this place was Andersonville. If you're in Chicago and you know what Andersonville is, it's a very fun part of town. And they have a lot of weird stuff. They got Woolly Mammoth. That's a store where you can go buy old medical supplies and taxidermy shit and bizarro freak stuff. It's a very weird place to go, but it's entertaining. You can go to... I don't know the store where I get the trading cards from. I don't remember what that place is called. There's Alley Cat Comics, which I didn't go to this time. I was thinking about it, but I opted to go to a record store instead around there. And I picked up Wamono Grooves, this Japanese 70s jazz funk album. And it's pretty good. I listened to it 2 days ago. It's very, very good music. I enjoy. Do I need to go down this way? Yeah, this is the way. Also at the record store, I picked up this anime movie that I wasn't entirely sure what it was, but I saw it back in September as well, and it caught my eye. And I wasn't sure from any of what it... I didn't look it up on Google. I didn't Wikipedia it. I didn't do anything to look it up. The cover art for it looks kind of sketchy. In this, one of those magical girl, overly sexualized kind of characters and such. But the name of the movie is called Otaku no Video. And the front cover was very well drawn, just in general. So I was like, it's $15. I'll see what it is. If it's porn, oh god. And it wasn't porn. It wasn't entire anything. Thank God. It was actually pretty good. It was actually pretty good as a thing. The story of it, if you don't know what it is so it's called Otaku no Video. It's this anime kind of movie thing that's like pseudo fake documentary and documentary at the same time, but with animation and such in it. And basically breaking it down, I'll skip there's like these interviews constantly with I'm not sure if some of them are real animators or actors or what's going on exactly, because some of the stuff that they say is a little outlandish. But the main plot of the actual anime in the movie is this sporty, normal dude who loves tennis and such and is dating girls. He's trying to just like, be a normal average dude. And he meets his old high school friend, Tanaka, and he introduces him to his friends, and they start showing him what anime and manga and all this entertainment stuff is. And he becomes a bit addicted to it, and he starts not caring as much about his sports anymore, and he just becomes an anime fan and such, a normal ass guy. And because of this, his girlfriend's like, "Oh, you're not playing sports anymore?" And she basically cheats on him because he likes anime. So he then, out of spite, creates the biggest like anime figurine company in the world or something, and then she marries a guy who then takes over his company because of, like, I don't know what sort of weird manipulation stuff. It's not like really explained. It's just like, oh, they voted him out as president, now the new guy moves in, and the new guy happens to be married to his old girlfriend, so it's this weird thing. And then he picks himself up once he's been kicked out of running his own company that's now been taken over by his girlfriend's partner, husband, whoever. And he finds Tanaka again, and then they create the biggest, I guess, anime studio or something. He basically becomes the Walt Disney of anime. So, and he kicks the other guy's ass by buying out his company again. So basically, this Otaku no Video, summed up in like a sentence, is the story of a sporty normal dude who discovers anime, loses his girlfriend because of it, and then becomes Walt Disney of anime. That is it broken down into like a sentence, and it is pretty good. I kind of liked it. It was stupid and weird, but it was amusing. It was very amusing.
How many hikers go missing in the Shoshone?
More than none, unfortunately, with most of them being in this area. The thoroughfare because it's so remote. Why?
I found an old flyer for a missing hiker. It just got me thinking, that's all. Like how you said one day you were talking to the Goodwins and then the next you weren't.
Ned Goodwin didn't get mauled by a bear or stuck in a ravine. He was just a PTSD'd a-hole who dragged his son out to do a job and realized it was a bad idea.
You really didn't like that guy, did you?
I don't know. I just had a hard time talking to him. I mean, there are lookouts who seriously won't shut up, who call me about every little thing that pops into their head. And then there are those who just want to be left alone. He was the latter.
And I'm the former, aren't I?
Well, I didn't want to say anything.
No, it's fine. I'll just chuck my walkie-talkie into the river.
Oh, come on.
And you'll never hear from me again.
Finally, peace and quiet. Woohoo!
So...
Isn't your radio supposed to be in the river?
I couldn't bring myself to do it.
Well, I guess I'm stuck with you then.
Yeah, you said Ned didn't get mauled by a grizzly, but it's possible, right?
Yeah, I guess it's possible, but we usually find evidence to stuff like that. For instance, if you were to be hunted down and torn to shreds, I'm sure someone would come across a bloody beard and shredded pair of ugly cargo shorts.
I like these shorts.
I'm sure you do, Henry.
I'm sure you do, Henry.
Boy, for as dry as it is this summer, there's an area down here that's lush.
Oh, you must be talking about the Aspen Grove down there.
Yeah, I think that's where I am.
Those trees are actually one root organism. Did you know that?
I didn't.
Yeah, they share their water as a colony that can live for hundreds of years, even through fire. This is the sort of biome-based small talk that will be invaluable to you as a single man. Also, by what it looks like on this map, you'll be coming up on a stream that should lead you towards where we saw that smoke.
Yeah, here's a stream. We are here. Yes. God, look at these God rays. Todd Howard is jealous. Oh, best song. The best song in the game. I love the soundtrack to this game, actually. I want to get the vinyl for it, but I have yet to acquire it. I need to get that record. Chris Remo did a very good job on this soundtrack. It is actually very satisfying to listen to. I love this song specifically. I like listening to this when I walk through woods.
Found one of their empties. Guess we're on the right track.
Roger that.
Where am I? I'm over here.
It's a really nice waterfall down here. Given those girls love a skinny dipping, I bet they're nearby. There's some cloth out here. It looks like it was torn from something.
Strange.
I'll keep looking around. I see a campsite, and it looks like they've got a fire.
Is it them?
No, it seems like it. I swear, they must have dragged 4 cases of beer out here.
Track them down, and don't let them see you.
These girls have a full case of beer left here. A full case.
Well, they're impressive little shits, I guess.
That is some dedication. Well, I found some dangerous hunks.
What on earth are you...
Oh, things are about to get steamy down here, Delilah. You should see it through your binoculars. There's dangerous hunks in the woods. They come out of the brushes. They come out of the shrubs. They're hiding in the molehills. They just pop up. And then you're surrounded by a load of hunky, dangerous hunks. I don't know. I'm bored. I'm tired.
I have entered the teen zone.
Oh, really? And where's that?
It's another one of those magazines.
No response. She didn't find that funny. Hmm? My sheets! My sheets! Where are your sheets? Oh, there? Oh, yeah.
Ah, found my sheets!
So they did break into your tower.
Looks like...
Dangerous hunks. Huh.
No, maybe I should take one of their sleeping bags as payback.
At this stage, take whatever you want.
Some of their clothes are all torn up.
That's not good.
Their tent looks like it's been through the shredder, which would explain that scrap I found.
What could have done that? Like a bear or, I don't know, it sounds crazy, but even a bull elk if it's off its rocker.
Whatever did it, did not hold back.
You've got that camera, right? It might be a good idea to get a few snaps, just in case.
Yeah, good thinking.
Dears... I'm gonna read this as Skeletor, fuck it. I'm gonna try anyway. Dear Psycho, I hope you're fucking happy. We're leaving and we're going to find the police or whatever and tell them about how you creeped on us at the lake and then came and destroyed our campsite and all our stuff. Oh, and stealing panties is gross out. You're probably a mental fucking axe murderer and are so going to jail. I hope it was worth being a jerk over some fireworks, dick. Deke? They called me a Deke.
Oh, they're gone for sure.
How can you tell?
Well, the girls left someone, me, I guess, a note.
Well, what's it say?
It's just, it's an apology for all the trouble.
Well, good. They should be sorry. Is everything okay? Can we put this to bed?
Their camp was attacked, so...
I don't think there's a killer on the loose. This is not a Teddy Krueger situation.
Krueger is
Teddy.
Freddy.
Teddy Krueger.
Wait, really?
Yeah, for sure.
Huh. I've been saying it wrong
For like 5 years.
Wow, that's embarrassing. But, I mean, yeah, who knows what happened to their campsite? Weird stuff happens in the woods. It could be other campers. They could be having a bad mushroom trip. We really don't know. But they're gone. There's no way to call the cops. They're not coming back. And we can get to work. I'd really like to start enjoying a quiet summer.
Yeah, me too.
We're only on day 3 on the job, okay? This is quite an eventful first few days for Henry. Man, this window sucks. I can't
Hey, Henry?
board it up.
Yeah.
What do you look like?
Can't you
Why are you
tell?
asking?
You're always watching
Horribly
me.
superficial.
Who is Rolly Fingers? What kind of name is that?
This isn't that hard.
Let's just say Burt Reynolds.
Well, I get confused for Burt Reynolds all the time.
Oh, is that so?
Women say that we have a similar musk.
Musk?
Hey, you asked.
Okay, well, that gives me a good start. Now let's see. In my scope, I can only tell you're a white guy wearing shorts.
It's hot. And maybe, by the way, I'm not white. It's not very, PC or whatever they say.
Oh my god, you are the whitest man. I don't need a sonic scope for that.
Tuxedos as often as possible. You bet.
How cosmopolitan. I didn't realize Boulder was so chic.
Oh, yes.
Of high society.
So chic.
Model, yes.
Indeed.
Now tell me about your face. I'm looking at you across the bar. What do I see?
I have a thick beard, my nose has been broken, you enjoy my thin mustache and long scar.
I know it's not easy.
Pretty thick beard.
Oh, have you always had a beard?
For a while, yeah.
Alright, perfect. I want to know about your eyes.
Out of here.
I'm drawing you. I need to know.
Yo.
Is that okay?
Glory.
Don't answer. I'm gonna do it regardless.
Fine.
Your eyes, tell me.
They're steely. Cold, hard stare.
Like a Siberian husky.
Sure.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Henry.
You get what you need?
Absolutely.
This is gonna stay here for the rest of this playthrough. I think I need to get more wood. If I'm remembering vaguely right, I think I need to get some more wood down here for the window. I don't know if these panels are what it is. No? It's down here. Why'd you put all these wood boards near your generator? Doesn't make any sense. Speaking of it being warm out here in the game, it's actually starting to warm up here in real life finally as well. It's like 60 degrees out. It's early March. Thank God. I am so tired of winter, man. I hate the winter. I'll only start getting tired of summer when the bugs start getting really, really annoying. Why'd you cover up the part of the window that doesn't need the boards? Oh, there's a weird little, like, lighting graphical issue. You see all the jittering going on here? Look at that. Oh, the shadows are acting weird. Anyway, you covered up the part of the window that's doesn't need to be covered up, Henry. What are you doing? You should have went from the center down, not the outer edge in. Oh, you're such a weirdo. Why'd you do that? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, you just have your boards strewn out around here? Dude. Have some organization. There's the other one. I would have missed that easy. Have some organization. Jeez. This man doesn't know how to fix a window. He's not even fixing the window. He's just trying to patch it up.
I got that window all patched up. So, what should I do now? What's next?
What's next? What do you think is next?
Well, you've been the one giving me tasks for 2 days straight.
What's next is you sit in that room until September 1st and call me at the first sign of smoke.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you let me know when you're mentally prepared for that task and I'll give it to you.
Okay, I think I am ready to tackle my long-term commitment of keeping this national forest safe from total destruction.
I am glad to hear you've really thought this through.
We're gonna go stir crazy here.
Of course.
We've issued you a comfy chair to sit in and everything.
You know, it's not really that comfy. It's wooden and there's no padding. I think I actually got a splinter in my thigh this morning.
Aww. Well, regardless, take a seat. The forest depends on you.
Okay, we're just gonna cut to day 9. Okay. I didn't remember. I thought there'd be more. I thought there'd be more to day 3. But I guess not. You know, now that I'm thinking about the fact that I haven't done this in a while, my voice is just tired as crap. Wow, it is red out here today. This is a red sunset.
Hello, Henry. Having a nice afternoon?
I might never leave.
Well, I called with some bad news.
Great!
2 young women, Chelsea Stevens and Lily McLean, were reported missing. They've got parents out in California who haven't heard from them in a week. They were supposed to meet an aunt down in Cody. If they're the girls from last week, then you're probably the last person to have seen them.
You should tell whoever that I'm happy to be questioned.
Look, it's not gonna be an issue. I mean, if they turn up dead, then maybe. Should I just not say anything and save us the trouble?
I think it's worth mentioning something.
Yeah. I'll keep it vague. I really don't want to talk to the cops.
What'd you do?
Sure.
All right, Henry, thanks. Enjoy the sunset.
You've been so inquisitive, miss. You've been so inquisitive of me, and yet I know very little about you. What's your deal? What'd you do? But yeah, not using my voice to go higher and doing all this other kind of stuff like I normally do, just relaxing it a bit, because I do have a bit of a weird range, I guess. I don't know. I'm noticing, I'm just like, yeah, I probably sound a little deeper than
Wake up.
I do in some of my other things. I don't know. It's just because I'm not putting a whole lot of energy into it.
Pick up the radio.
What do you want?
Hey, you big dumb idiot.
You're a big dumb idiot.
Oh, baby, you sound tired.
I am.
Are you having a nice time?
This isn't Delilah.
I don't know. There's some weird stuff going on.
Oh, that's too bad.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Even in the dream, the book is still up.
Well, I'll let you get back to sleep then.
Well, it's not a dream. I guess it's more sleepwalk delusion.
Delilah seems nice.
Sure.
Bye, baby.
Yeah, that was weird. That was really weird. Also, Delilah's station still had the light on. I wanted to see if that was the case. But yeah, that wasn't Delilah. That was some sort of weird, like, hypnagogic delusion or some weird shit. Hike north to retrieve supplies.
In the ass to bring supplies all the way up to our towers?
Well, I get my stuff hand delivered.
Oh, how's that work?
It's the perks of a decade of service. You're out hiking in 90-degree heat, and I get to do crosswords. Isn't life miserably unfair?
No, I would prefer to be out hiking in 90-degree weather. I've been inside all winter, miss. I want to be outside. I want the trees to be alive again.
I don't want to have to call in for more.
Can I get down from here?
Loads of good stuff, though. Beans,
Thank you.
prunes, jerky. You know, my sister eats 6 prunes a day. 6. She's, like, really precise about it. She'd be great at this job if she didn't need wheelbarrows full of marijuana to function.
Huh. Well, sucks to be her.
So, like, 2 weeks ago, you called me in the middle of the night?
Huh?
You were sleeping, I guess, and
Oh, that.
all I heard was the name Jules through the mumbles. I just thought it was so sweet. I wanted to wake you up, but then I thought maybe you were having a nice conversation, and I'd just be spoiling it. Is there anything else you want to tell me about her?
No, there's nothing else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Look, so a couple of months before I took this job, I was with this guy, Javier.
Javier.
Incredible, caring, sexy as hell.
Oh.
He was a driller down in Casper. We dated for almost 5 years. I was working with the Wyoming Outdoor Leadership School, and I was obsessed with it. I wanted to be an instructor so badly. And I was sure I was going to marry Javier as soon as I could be bothered. Walls was also a good excuse to get out of town, drink whiskey in the mountains, cut loose. Then, Javier's brother got killed working in Gillette, and for some reason, I didn't come home. Javier said it was fine. He'd go to the funeral, take care of his mom, stuff like that. It'd be easier solo. When he came back, he left me. I came out here, I lied, and told my sister he fucked our neighbor. So, I lied to you. I came out here with a broken heart just like you. You haven't told me anything about you, and that's okay, but, there you go. There's a whole lot about me.
Why is it always 5 years?
Hey, I'm out at a ravine. What's this thing that spans across it?
That is how you get to my sector.
No kidding. Well, let me hike over.
Well, it's locked up and mainly for emergencies. I've never actually used it. Rangers use it from time to time, but that's it.
Oh, I need to go the other direction. Yeah, I'm gonna miss the dialogue. Oh, I missed the dialogue. Thanks, time dialogue. Yeah, why is it always 5 years? Why is that? That's the thing I've just kind of found. It's always 5 years. Okay, so it's this turn. Ah, this one's bigger. It's gonna be the same numbers, though. Quality security. I'm gonna take everyone else's food as well. Yay!
All right, I got everything I need out of here. Time to chow down.
Just yours, right?
No.
Who do you think I am?
Man, I wonder if that's gonna come up in dialogue. I don't believe I took all of them last time I played this through. I don't think I did. I think I just took mine. So I'm curious if that's gonna come up. I'm a good Firewatch. I take just my food. I didn't take it. You won't find anything in the cupboards. You won't find it. I have all the plastic spoons I need.
Hey, you didn't take all of the supply drop food, did you?
No.
No. I mean, I don't, I'm hungry.
So you did.
I gotta go.
I'm hungry is his response. Oh my god, dude. I love it. That's great.
You've got a front row seat for what might be the biggest fire of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really going.
I'm gonna call it in. They'll send in a hotshot crew for some suppression, but I bet we'll be stuck with her for the rest of the summer. And she doesn't have a name yet. I usually think of something funny or something practical or a little risque when coming up with them. But why don't you do the honors?
How about the big fire? The flapjack fire.
So, no ideas, huh?
Well, we should just call it the Big Fire. If we think it's going to be.
The big fire.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that is practical.
Always my goal.
I'm actually amazed we've never used that name.
Sometimes
The big
best
fire.
things are
It is
the
now
most-
called.
The big fire it is. So there's this creek down the hill, and, you know what my favorite thing to do is?
What's that?
I love to take a bottle of whatever I have on hand, plunge it deep into the water, and let it chill in there all day. And then, on nights like tonight, when it is so disgustingly hot, I have something nice and cool to drink. I learned that from my sister in Santa Fe. She'd do that with a bottle of tequila near her house and make margaritas the size of your head. You'd like it there.
I'm sure I would. Sounds pretty great.
It is. Are you looking at the fire?
No.
No, I'm not.
You should. Let me know when you are.
Okay, I am now, miss. I can see it in the distance. It looks like the eye of God is staring at me. Great, now I got... This is what I get for exploring. What was that? I saw something very briefly there. I don't know. Maybe it was just something stupid. Oh, hop over. It's for that. Okay, I was like, I know there was a prompt. Do not lie to me, game. I know when you ask me to do something. I guess I gotta go back up here. This is what I get for exploring.
Okay, I'm looking at it again.
I love how they look at night. During the day, it's just smoke, but when the sun is down, you can just get lost.
Yeah, it's beautiful in a kind of sick and fucked up way.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here.
I am too, babe. Let's watch the world burn together.
Why do you say that?
Because I do. I'm not crazy. I mean, we've had such a good time.
I mean, to be honest, I know plenty of weird people. You seem normal to me.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you.
Oh, aren't we special?
Not in the same way.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe it'd be nice to get together at the end of the summer.
How do you mean?
Look, we don't have to plan or even talk about it. I'm just having the thought. I wish I was over there.
I wish you were too.
Oh, okay.
We could sit outside. We could talk without these radios. We could, you know.
What? What could we do?
Well, let me tell you.
Okay, yeah, cut to the next day. Cut it. Leave it on a cliffhanger. That's a good option, because things were getting kind of saucy there a little bit. Not entirely explicitly, but still. That was just like that was a centimeter more than just friendship talk right there.
You're going fishing without a license?
It's one fish, and I'm sick of all the...
You there, sir? I hope you have a license for that fishing rod.
So much of it then. That reminds me, I keep hearing reports from Fish and Game about a problem bear they're trying to keep tabs on. Can you search around the lake for fresh tracks and just let me know what you find? There was a crew burning fire lines out to the east, and, you know, I think sometimes it riles up the wildlife.
Problem bear? Fuck that. I am of the opinion that they are all problems.
Come on, please.
They're big and cuddly, and they want to hug
See
you.
what they can do to a tree, and trees aren't even food.
Ooh, ooh.
Thank you, Henry.
You will never hear me say that again. What the what? What is making that noise? And then the swamp thing comes out of the lake. I think that sounds like sea otters to me, but I don't know what sea otters exactly sound like. So where are we going? Search the lakeside for bear tracks, not traps. Okay. Oh.
Someone left their clipboard out here.
Huh. It could have been one of the Fish and Game folks. See if there's a name or a credential or something. I can call it in.
What the... it's... Holy shit.
What's going on? You didn't actually find a bear, did you?
Someone has written down what we said to each other, have been saying.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you, not in the same way.
No way.
Wait, hold on. Something's out here.
You know what's funny is that wasn't there just a second ago, and I saw when that loaded in the game.
Find and eat any mushrooms, did you? I mean, they can be fun, but also, you know, devastating.
Nexus. He goes to the Jonesy Lake 3 times weekly.
Oh god, I don't know why I just called you that.
Would you kill... Oh god, day 70. Would you kill Paul McCartney to bring back Jimi Hendrix? Absolutely. Me too. What's your favorite music? Inaudible relocate. I mean, yeah, they're pretty much dating. They're pretty much doing... They're... It's like what they're doing with the radios is a precursor to texting. That's funny. And we're dead.
Henry? Are you there? What happened, Henry?
I got hit in the head. Punched or something by someone.
Are you serious? What the hell is going on out there?
I don't know. Jesus Christ.
Let me get this straight. You found a clipboard with, what, transcripts of our conversations? What else is on it?
I don't know. It's gone, along with the radio of theirs. Somebody out here could have just killed me, Delilah.
I don't... What the fuck is going on?
What's Wapiti Station?
Wapiti.
I don't know.
I saw the name Wapiti Station right before I was cold-cocked. Does Wapiti Station mean anything to you?
Wapiti Meadow. Maybe it's Wapiti Meadow. It's on our maps. It's not too far from where you are right now. It's north of the lake. It looks like there should be a trail somewhere on the north shore of Jonesy Lake.
I'll start hiking that way now. God damn it, my head.
Are you sure you saw what you saw, Henry? Maybe you pissed off some more campers and they came back to sucker punch you.
Why would I make this up? It's an insane lie at worst, and a shitty prank at best.
And you've been feeling okay?
I feel fine.
Okay, I'm sorry, I believe you, but that conversation was from 2 weeks ago.
I know they were. So what's to say that they don't have transcripts from 3, 4, or 5 weeks ago?
Our entire relationship, friendship, our whole summer.
Someone is out here with a walkie-talkie, taking notes and talking to God knows who. What the hell do you think is going on at this place?
Apparently a lot of following you around taking notes, which is unfucking believable, Henry.
Yeah, you're telling me. Alright, I'm on my way to Wapiti Meadow. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. There's got to be a reasonable explanation. Also, I'm gonna call around and see if anyone's had anything weird happen to them or seemed spooked. I don't want to make this bigger than it is yet, you know?
Yeah, understood.
Yeah, okay. Hike safe.
We shall try. Things are getting spooky now. Things are getting very spooky for Henry and Delilah. Oh, look at that. Look. Some jackass is stacking rocks out here. We gotta find this guy. He's a sick weirdo. He's creating rock effigies to keep us away from him. He thinks some magical barrier's being set. If we find another one, we know we're close. Oh, never mind. He just set up a normal barrier. Wow, what an industrialist. What a capitalist. So normal. No fun. No fun at all.
Alright, I'm here. Looks like goddamn Area 51.
Maybe they've got aliens. That'd be exciting.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Whoa, Delilah, there's a big chain link fence between me and the meadow. I don't think I can get past it.
A fence?
Yeah,
How big?
big. It goes off in both directions. Acres.
What the fuck is going on out here?
I don't know. They ain't telling us anything out here, miss.
Sometimes biologists will...
Hey, look, I can... Oh, no, that's actually sealed off, yeah.
That's only a few square feet, usually.
That's not what this is.
Well, see what you can do to get past it.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Nope, that's sealed.
Look, I'm not gonna be able to get into this place.
Shit.
I don't know how long
God. If an actual
I'll
firefighter
stop.
could have that gate open. Hey, actually, those guys doing the controlled burn, they might be able to help.
Where are they?
Beyond Ruby River, there's a scout camp. They burned a mine a few days ago that shouldn't be right to them.
Well, that's great.
If they haven't left, they're probably the type of guys who would help you get through that fence.
Alright, so now we gotta go south of Ruby River. Where is south of Ruby River? Ruby River. I like that. I like Ruby River. It's a fun combo of words to say. Aside from my misadventures in Chicago, I've recently got some new glasses, finally. They're very nice. They have this kind of plant stylization on them. They're iridescent and plant themed, and I like it a lot. They are very nice. I also got a second copy of my previous pair, just in case. Well, first off, as a just in case if I didn't like these ones, and they act as a backup now for whenever I don't need these ones. I still have my old ones. It's just they were getting beat up and scratched up and such, so it's just like, I need new glasses. And aside from that, I've also got some new shoes recently, because my old ones are getting beat up. And I got a new collar, because I wear collars. So I've been having to break in the new collar and break in the new shoes. Alongside my new glasses, I am feeling fabulous lately. So where the crap are we going? Okay, up Thunder Canyon. I need to go all the way... Is it south? Yeah, Ruby River's south. So, okay, so I need to go back... I need to go down over that river that I went past last time that I wasn't supposed to go by. So, with current worldwide circumstances and such, I've been paying a little bit more attention to the film market for my cameras, because an amount of film that is made in Eastern Europe, and a lot of that's getting kind of expensive now, I noticed in Chicago when I was last there.
Has anything strange been happening on your end?
No, nothing really.
Nothing really, or nothing?
Nothing. My door was open the other night, but that's not strange.
That doesn't sound like nothing.
Yeah, that doesn't.
It's nothing, I promise.
All right.
Who went into your room then?
Okay.
Why was your door open? If you didn't leave it open, it wouldn't have been open, miss. Miss, you aren't being safe.
Hey, what you just said, keep my radio close to me.
Yeah?
Before I got attacked back at the lake, I saw a radio on the ground, kind of like the one I use.
And?
Do you think that maybe someone was, you know,
I don't know. What?
hailing me, following me around, like working with other people?
Henry, you are way too much of a joke to be in the mob.
Someone is clearly able to hear us sometimes and was hiding near the lake. Come on.
I just...
Just admit it. You're a little worried.
Of course, I'm worried, but let's just try to keep things calm, okay? Keep things on an even keel.
I don't know, man. I'm scared. We're out here in the woods. There could be anything from bizarro, insane dopeheads who want to kill us with machetes to Bigfoot wanting to grip his little fingers around our necks.
Feeling. I don't like feeling vulnerable. It's not like you can just call the police. I was thinking about the Goodwins. It just struck me that if anything weird like this happened to them, happened to Brian, just how scared he would have been.
He had his dad to protect him. Ned, right?
Yeah.
You don't think he could?
No, you're probably right.
It was 3 years ago. He's in high school now. He's on summer break.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Sure. Sure. Alright, hey outhouse, there's the big fire, there's our home. So, we need to go down this way. What the crap is that? Okay, I thought that tree in the bushes was something else. I saw a walkie prompt just then. Where was it? Weird. It flashed for like a half a second or something. So what direction are we going in? So we gotta go down this way, and once we gotta take a left instead of a right. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing after this. Probably another Witcher 3 part. It's been a month since I did the last one, but I don't know when the next Witcher 3 part will be going up, if it is a Witcher 3 part, or if it's something completely random again. Because I'm purely just doing this because I really just kind of feel like playing it for some reason. I don't know, I feel it's time, so I'm just playing this through again, and I'm enjoying this so far again. I like this game. Some Assassin's Creed parkour.
Oh, the big fire isn't going anywhere, huh?
No, that's why those guys came out to burn that line. It's at the stage where all we can do is pay attention to it.
They're not gonna try to put it out?
Not yet, apparently.
I found where they did the controlled burn. I can hike right through here now.
Yeah, normally they wouldn't do that so close to a body of water, but I think they're extra worried about a fire jumping the river and burning up to 2 forks, now that there's someone in it.
Well, I'm extra appreciative of that.
Let's see. The scout camp is southeast of the river. There should be a pond on the way.
Got it. What happens if a controlled burn gets out of control?
Someone gets fired.
Are you serious?
Oh, come on. That one was an honest accident. I'm not even in the mood for wordplay. That's how wound up all this shit has me.
There's an old pond out here, not much more than a pile of mud. Do you have it on your map?
Yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah, where am I?
Pork Pond. There used to be a sign up for it, but, well, folks kept stealing it.
Because it's called Pork Pond.
It's a good goddamn name. That sign will look great in a den, or, you know, anywhere.
Hey, I found a pair of old totaled snowmobiles out here. It looks like someone stripped them of a bunch of parts.
Huh.
And that's weird, right?
I mean, I can come up with a bunch of not weird reasons someone would do that out here, but given what's happened, yeah. Yeah, that's weird.
Camp Arapaho.
Camp Arapaho.
You there?
Yep, I am.
It's been out there since the 50s.
I was never really into the idea of the Scouts. It's something of anyone in large numbers. The bridge to the camp is out.
Damn.
I'm gonna walk the ravine and see if I can find some high ground to get across.
Good plan.
So yeah, after this video goes up, I'm just gonna say expect another gap of like a month or something. I don't know, man. I'm like I said last time, I'm just kind of doing this by ear, pretty much now. When I feel like it, when I feel like it. I'm busy in real life. That's how we leave, I think. I think I need to jump off that little cliff there. Yep. Cool, we're in an abandoned Boy Scout camp from the 50s. We need to... If this were in real life, we need to bring Jake Williams from Bright Sun Films here. He'd probably have a blast covering the history of this place and everything. This place isn't real, but still. I like exploring places like this myself. It's neat.
You ever talk to any of the scouts?
No, they haven't been out here in a while, and I generally don't have a lot to say to preteens.
Unless it's Brian Goodwin.
Well, if forced, I mean, I can make conversation with anyone. Plus, it was sort of fun to hear about all of his nerdy hobbies.
Miss, there hasn't been anyone out here in decades by the fact that there's a tree growing through one of these things.
What type of nerdy hobbies are we talking about with him? Like marching band?
Oh, no. Like comics, model rockets, wizards and wyverns, you know.
Ugh.
Hey, thanks to
Oh,
Brian, I can
dude, that's
also
normal shit.
rate the armor classes of most dragons.
The what? No, you can't.
Hey, planar dragon's armor class. Let's see.
Okay, no, I believe you. We're good. We're good.
Sir, do you want me to go into dialogue about how Dijkstra is the coolest, one of the coolest secondary characters in the Witcher franchise, because the dude got his leg broken by Geralt on Thaned, and then tried, well, successfully in the games, depending on how you go about it, took over Redania and launched a geopolitical coup against Radovid V, and reformed Redania into a rather modern country in the land of the Witcher, the world of the Witcher. That's the right term. If you want to talk about nerdy shit, you talk to me.
I guess these little shelters are where they keep the
Talk
weirdos.
nerdy to me.
For the past 35 years, yeah.
I think I forgot to continue what I was talking about, but I've been with the recent world situations not pertaining to the virus at the moment. Under this context, I've been paying attention to trying to stock up on some certain film stock, and I have, and it's getting a little expensive and a little bit more rare because I was in Chicago last weekend and went to Central Camera downtown and picked up some Eastern European films and such, and they were a little bit more expensive than they were even at the beginning of the month. And yeah, they did not have a whole lot of film stock just in general. A lot of it's down. Film stocks are down. So we'll see how long that goes on for. Who knows right now?
Yeah, these guys are gone. I found where they were sitting around before getting picked up.
Damn.
Hey, D, they left something behind. It's like a memo.
But I'm not going to read this. This is too formal. I'll read it. Squad Boss Carson. In the next few days, you and your team will be dropping into the thoroughfare region of Shoshone National Forest to cut a fire line south of Ruby River. I'm writing to you on behalf of Dr. Ben Simmons at Wapiti Stations. He reached out to Superintendent with wildfire concerns about his research site. Upon your return, someone from his office will want to speak with you as a part of a wildfire risk assessment of the region. I told them they have nothing to worry about and that your team's fire lines are the most potent preventative measure in protecting their site, even though they'll be more than a mile away. But I think you've got insurance companies to answer to. Thanks as always for your...
Their boss. Next few days, dropping into the thoroughfare on behalf of Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station.
There is poo on that shovel.
Holy crap.
Keep reading.
Oh, I just thought I would maybe, stop there, let the mystery percolate.
My mother always said
Percolate.
I would need someone to give me a taste of my own medicine.
They're running a research site out there. He was worried about wildfires.
Someone is writing down our conversations. And now we find out there's a research site out here that we don't know about? What are they researching?
Foxes. Us. Horned toads.
Interesting.
Us. They're researching us.
They're researching us, man.
You think they're studying you and me?
I do, yeah. I mean, maybe it's about studying two strangers who talk every day.
Like, if you want someone to isolate someone else, what they do.
Yeah, that's what I think.
What just happened? What just... what glitch was that?
I think we should.
Why is my shadow so thick here?
This is all just a big misunderstanding.
What? I'm a square.
Saw what you said.
I'm like a slightly irregular sized square.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay. So what's next?
Well, I've got an axe, so I can figure out a way to get over the ravine and back towards the site.
What was that?
Check in when you can, and keep an eye out for anyone following you.
I kind of like... I did not have any glitch experience the first time I played this 5 years ago. I'm kind of happy that there's weird glitches happening now. What's with my shadow? Why am I just a cube?
Heard someone in the bushes.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's assume we're being tailed. Or you are, at least. Where are you right now?
Just on my way back, in and out of trees in the middle of nowhere.
Do you see anybody?
No, definitely not.
Alright, so, tell me what you think of this. Did you just cough?
No. Did you just cough?
No.
Oh, fuck. There isn't any way someone, like, another lookout could be on this line, is there?
No. Not without tapping our radios.
Well, what about when I heard you talking to someone else?
I just left your line open. That's not what this is.
I got some
Get in your tower.
month-old toilet paper
Leave and don't
that's
use
been in the
your
water
radio.
for like a month or so.
Understand? I will call you.
I'm sorry for taking this shit out of this whole like someone's listening to us. Stay in your station. Do not leave it. I will call you. I'm sorry. I'm actually sorry that I was dicking around during that. But yeah. So there's a guy listening to them. And things are spooky. Spooky.
Thoroughfare Tower, this is Two Forks calling you for the, 50th time today. The big fire continues to move in a southerly fashion. Delilah, for fuck's sake, answer your radio.
Hello, sunshine. Sorry, I went out for a little bit. What can I do you for?
I have a raccoon. He's a good boy.
I didn't sleep a wink last night, and I've been going crazy for the past 6 hours of sunup. How are you so chipper?
Well, it's a new day. What a day, this day we've been given.
Maybe I am actually asleep right now. Maybe I didn't stay up all night knowing that someone is...
I actually slept just great.
Okay.
By the way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
What?
It's just protocol that those stay up. You know, info about your tower, the surrounding tree species, etc.
All right.
Just, you know, have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
You gotta be shitting me. I gotta go all the way up again? Put on the Benny Hill theme. Okay, we're going back in. Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Okay, yeah, it's up.
Yeah, it's a nice poster.
Great. Just wonderful. Do you see the tree in the top row, second from the left?
Sure. It's the,
No. You don't need to tell me. Just, internalize it. It's a great tree. And there's an area called, that tree's name in your sector that maybe you should take a midday hike to. Maybe.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe I should go for a hike.
Nothing like an afternoon in the Rockies, I tell ya. Radio me the moment you get there.
So where is it? Cottonwood Creek. So we just gotta go down the opposite direction? I guess, yeah. We just have to go the opposite direction. Which way is south? Let me look at the compass. It is this way. We must run. The shit was that? If that came in over the mic, it sounded like a bird hit my window or something. Alright, I'm gonna pause and see if I can find out what the crap that was. Because that was loud. Alright, yeah, I have no idea whatever that was. There's no bird. There's no nothing. If you heard that over the mic, you joined me with whatever that was. So, I'm just gonna continue and pretend like nothing happened. So, where are we going again? I need to go this way, right? Yes, I need to go around this thing, okay. Is this the direction? I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. I'm telling you, man, it was aliens. They're here. They're making our toilet paper fly. We've been saying it wrong this whole time, sir. It's not two ply, it's two fly. Okay, so I need to take a right up ahead. So instead of the snowmobiles, I need to go the other way. This way. God, that's the good shit. This is the good shit with nature. When you have separated trees like this, and then the mossy ground like that. Oh, That's some good nature. Oh, look, it's the tree from Flower. Hey, it's been a year almost. In like a month and a half or a month or whatever when I played Flower. Is anything going on here? Ooh. Had to load in for a second. Ski. Big tree. I'm hearing things. It's coming from over there. Boo! I'm sorry. Oh man, it looks like I'm playing Oblivion again. Nah. Just the highly reflective water with the lighting, the trees. It kind of reminded me of Oblivion. Are these flowers floating? I think they are. I don't know if these are supposed to be represented on plants, but these things are all just kind of floating in the air here. They don't have stalks. They're just here. Who knows? Who knows?
I'm here at Cottonwood Creek.
You see the cash box there?
Yes,
It must be around here somewhere.
it's right here.
It is. Find it and open it. I changed the code.
What?
It's 5678.
Are you kidding me?
Seriously, right after I use it. Three blind rats. New radio.
I've got it now.
Good. I spent all day getting you that radio. I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger, and hopefully you are now holding a clean, untapped radio.
Hopefully.
Holy fuck, Henry, we have to get into that site.
What the fuck is going on? People are listening to us?
I don't know.
Our radios are tapped? Are you fucking serious?
Our radios are definitely tapped. That's why I left you the one you just got.
How is this even possible?
I don't know, Henry.
It's a conspiracy theory.
You know that I'm scared.
Are there any other lookouts this is happening to? Someone else in on this? Anyone?
This is just happening to us. Everyone else is fine.
Are you sure?
Yes. I've tried to bring it up to Chimney Rock, Elks Fork, and Beartooth Lookout, and every one of them got confused. Asked me if I'm okay and if I need to be relieved. Our fucking state coordinator asked if I was just having lady troubles. So no, this isn't happening to anyone else, and I'm done asking.
Am I just making all of this up? I mean, the eavesdropping, the spying, is this... Fuck, are you... Is any of this real?
What is real, Henry?
Are you serious?
Maybe I'm just losing my mind.
What?
Like Julia.
What happened to Julia?
Nothing you need to know about.
She, lost her mind.
Tell her anyway.
Memory. She has dementia.
Where the hell's the exit?
Oh, Henry.
And now it's happening to me.
Now it's infected me.
Maybe there was something in the water, or our condo was underneath some power lines, and you...
It's the power lines.
Lila, you're not real.
You're not real.
Henry, think about her. If what happened to her were
There it is.
Take a second and then call me back. I'm on your side.
Okay, I'm all right. I'm headed towards the site.
Good. Keep your head up. I wish you would have told me about your wife before.
I couldn't muster what it took.
I get it. I just wish I would have known.
Yeah, I know.
It's fine. I
Ghosts.
read things wrong. It's fine. Look, you must be close by now. Let me know what you find.
Close? I think we got a ways to go, miss. Yeah, we got a ways to go.
Hey, I just thought of something not great.
What? Put the map away. Answer.
What is it?
I filed a report that said that neither of us ever talked to or saw those girls, the ones that went missing.
You did
2 weeks
what?
back.
Why would you do that?
What? Why would you do that? I told you to say the minimum and just keep it vague.
I know, and I didn't. I just didn't want to be hassled.
And now someone probably has a transcript of that entire conversation.
And I've filed a report that's a blatant lie.
And those girls are still missing.
Yep.
Great job.
Fuck, Delilah.
Fuck indeed. We really need to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, because you fucked up. Great. Just bloody great. Seriously, how swole has Henry become over these months of doing this 3 times a week now? That's what that thing said. The paperwork said that he goes down here 3 times a week down to this lake. So either or, he needs to either run down like this to get down there, or he needs to climb back up. Who knows? Maybe we are He-Man. Okay, so now we need to run through this. Aside from the film stuff, I've also acquired a few new cameras, which I've been giving the testing for. Excuse me?
I just heard something.
What is it?
I don't know. It was goddamn terrifying, though.
Well, it could be an elk, or it could be someone trying to get you to radio about a loud noise so they know where you are.
I can tell you right out, I know it's an elk, but my god, did that sound like some sort of alien.
Fuck.
How about you don't do that again?
I lost my train of thought from that. Cameras. Oh, yes. I was talking about... So, yeah, I got some new cameras. I've been trying them out. It's going well so far. And, yeah, I got another one on the way now that you can inject liquids into the lens. That's a weird one. I just walked my head right through this thing. Cool. Glitches. There's quite a few glitches in this playthrough. I'm amused that that's actually the case. But yeah, so I haven't gotten it yet, but I've ordered a camera that you can inject liquids into like a chamber in the lens. Apparently you can put anything from coffee to laundry detergent inside it. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure some people have used, bodily fluids, quotation mark, to make some fucked up shit. Because people don't know how to contain themselves when they get a new technology, I guess. I think the first thing I'm going to try is lemonade. I'm going to try lemonade or coffee. I want to try the coffee one. It apparently creates some sort of sepia tone that's pretty decent. So I want to try that. Lemonade is just because I want to try and see what that does. I'm going to try some blue Gatorade. I'm going to try a lot of weird stuff. It really the description for this camera kind of emphasizes the use of things like coffee, Gatorade, milk, like food-soluble things, I guess. Just like food items. I don't know if it's just because it's easier to clean out or what. But yeah. There is a camera that exists where you can inject... Okay, it's just the fence. The fence rattling was very unsettling to me for some reason. Yo. I have broken his shield. I told you earlier, if I found another standing rock that's weird, I will break his shield. I have broken it. And now, brethren,
I'm busting the gate down.
we shall enter Valhalla
The quickest way in.
and be Vikingers
Copy that.
for Asgard. B.
Ow!
Damn it.
I got stung by a bee.
He does all this and he's like, I got stung by a bee.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Did it hurt?
Yeah, a little bit.
Kind of.
It hurt a little bit.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Smashed open the gate. Should I try to fix or hide this?
No.
No, screw it.
Okay then.
Wapiti Station personnel, if you are trying to reach Dr. Simmons, he is on site from August 15th to October 15th. University-owned equipment is the responsibility of Dr. Johnson. Government-owned equipment is under the purview of Cat Ferdinand. Remember, this is a controlled area, and any issues, malfunctions, or violations should be reported immediately. Well, we have violated that gate. Excuse me, this isn't safe. You should at least put like a single plywood board here. What was I talking about before I went all Viking on us? Oh, we suddenly got quite contrasted here. The sun is setting. Dynamic weather. Dynamic time, I guess. It's not dynamic. This is all orchestrated. It's all preset. I forget what I was talking about. Camera stuff? Oh yeah, the camera that you can inject stuff into. Yeah, so there is a camera that exists where you can put liquids into its lens and create wacky effects.
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
Lucky for us.
Yeah, lucky for us. There's some serious comms equipment out here, wireless stuff.
What do you mean?
I'm talking a big 20-foot tall transmission tower. They could probably listen to whoever the hell they want. They're nestled down in this valley, which makes it impossible for you or any lookout to see them. Now, they're doing something with the soil out here, too. It's all gridded off.
Who knows what else they're up to?
Science!
And there's all sorts of contraptions and shit out here.
Like what?
Dishes and stuff on metal legs. There are wires all over the place. I don't know. I'm not really up on high tech. This equipment is not stuff from the hardware store.
Where is everybody?
I'm in their main tent.
What's it like?
It's definitely some sort of monitoring station. Okay. Shit. Got a map here that confirms they're tracking our people's movements. The map's got all sorts of paths and areas marked off on it. There are lines that look like some of the paths I normally take.
Are you positive it's you?
I'm not sure, but I think so.
Frequent departure from Two Forts area, avoidance behaviors, consult previous data, unreciprocated desire for copulation, conflict with other, with who is that? With other males, huh? Disproportionate food intake.
Okay, so there's a log here that tracks the movement of 4 distinct subjects.
You and me?
Yeah, definitely me. And I suppose you too.
What about the other two?
Maybe the Goodwins? What if they were following them last summer?
God, Henry, I don't know. If they were, there's no way Brian knew. He would have said something.
I can't imagine a kid like that could have kept this under his hat.
We'll talk this over and figure out how to get the hell out of here.
This place sleeps 3. They've got a row of cots here.
So they live and work in the same tent?
Yeah, it's all one operation.
Like us.
Yeah, like us. I wonder where they are. All of their stuff is here.
And they know you're there, so see what you can find and get out.
The desk in here is a mess. I mean, it's like someone was in a rush or knocked a bunch of stuff over on accident. Hey, this desk seems to be where all the monitoring is recorded. Just dials and computers and sorts of doodads. Holy shit, you don't think they're able to record our heart rate and stuff, do you?
Seriously, at this stage, I believe just about anything.
Yeah, they can. They send out the psychokinetic waves that penetrate your chest, and they can measure your heart rate.
Hey, this desk seems to be where all
The most advanced in 1980s technology.
dials and computers and sorts of doodads. Holy shit, you don't think they're able to record our heart rate and stuff, do you?
Seriously, at this stage, I believe just about anything.
Aliens. Alien technology. Wave receiver.
Okay, this thing is losing its mind, beeping like crazy.
I can hear it. What's it after?
I don't know. I'm gonna go find out. Hey, this desk seems to be where all the monitoring is recorded.
Okay, yeah. We've already heard this.
And sorts of doodads. Holy shit, you don't think they're able to record our heart rate and stuff, do you?
Seriously, at this stage, I believe just about anything.
All right. Okay,
Worst case
fixed.
Scenario.
Delilah,
What? Think about it.
I am, and I think it's insane.
They'd be fucked.
Yeah, and how about if that fire comes up the mountain? Or someone were to die in it?
We call it in?
Okay, I'm gonna interrupt. So if you noticed a weird like jump there, it's been like 30 seconds. I paused to have dinner and I started up again, and for some reason the audio was fucked up. So I just fixed the audio. So we missed him looking up from the table, and now this conversation is there. So it's been like 30 seconds. So
We call it in?
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh my god, Delilah, no. No way.
Well, maybe it's not the best idea.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best idea.
So fucking wound up.
It's all right. I'm just gonna hike back. We have the wave receiver, and tomorrow we can figure out what to do.
Run away. They're gonna find out we were here. Yeah, I had dinner. I found out what that pop noise was earlier. That was sounded like a bird hit my window. Guess what it was? I have a Gatorade I've been drinking, and it was actually the Gatorade bottle, like one of the indents in the bottle snapping back into position. So it was literally just my Gatorade bottle making a stupid noise because it's a stupid bottle. Well, we're gonna die.
Whoa! Oh, shit!
Yeah. What was that?
Henry?
Yes.
I think there is smoke coming from north of Jonesy Lake. That is suspiciously close to where you just were. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Jesus, okay, yeah, I see it.
What the hell happened to you? It's definitely not the best idea.
It wasn't me.
What do we do?
We just call it in like any other fire.
And what about who started it? What about them?
The person who started it?
Yeah.
We're talking about people watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us. I don't know what to do about that.
Except get the hell out.
Yes, get us the hell out of here.
I will.
Things are getting kind of crazy out in the woods, huh? Yeah, dinner was good. It was tasty. And now we're back in. I'm being thrown back into the wilderness. Who is listening to us? Oh, he's taped up all the things that I've collected over the summer.
This receiver just picked something up.
What? What thingy? What now?
I found a device that picks up frequencies. It's how I found the reports last night, and it's going off now.
It just picked up a frequency?
Are you drunk?
What could it be?
I don't know. You gotta find out.
All right, I'm on my way now.
She
What
sounds...
I just picked up?
No.
A fifth of Major Bueno tequila from the creek.
Yep.
Are you drunk?
Yep.
No! I am getting drunk.
Good plan.
I'm a good planner.
Sure.
My thinking is I could stay up all night worried I'm gonna lose my job because of the site fire, or I could not worry and let the chips fall where they may. It's not like there's any proof we were down there.
My thinking is I'm gonna follow this wave receiver.
Ooh, I like it when you think.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, ay, ay.
I'll just leave you alone with whatever these thoughts are.
Okay, so... we're going west. kind of spooky once again. It should be down here. This is like a secret episode of Star Trek The Next Generation or something. Let me in. Whatever it is, it's in there. Let me in. Once again, I hope the audio quality is good because I've been having to just, what was that? I saw a shadow of something weird, I think. Whatever. I don't know. I haven't been paying too much attention to the audio as I normally would have in the past. Because I'm just kind of going off my presets right now. Aliens. Aliens made this. Okay, so let's go down this scary looking trail. This looks like something from Morrowind. That looks like a very nice tree for where we are right now. Where are we? Oh, oh, I know where we are. Yeah, we're at this river. How the shit do I get in there? I need to get into, like, this hill or mountain or whatever. If I pass by the way to get in there already, I'm gonna be sad. I also can't run while holding this thing for some reason. So... Well, can I run with it but not the... Okay, I can run with it but not the map. The map is keeping me from doing that. So I know where I need to get. I need to get in there. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. I said earlier I wouldn't say that again. Damn it. I think I know where to go. Let me look at the map one more time. I'm gonna I don't know if it's exactly what I need to do, but I'm gonna break into the cave. I'm gonna try to, at least. Which is the fastest way back? Pretty much just going north is the fastest way, I guess. So I'm going to try breaking into the cave. I don't know if that's exactly what I'm supposed to be doing here. I know I'd do it at some point. There's the watchtower. Oh, I can chop down a tree. Cool. Oh, ooh. We weren't supposed to see that. Well, now we know he doesn't have a head. Now we know he doesn't have a head. Henry the Headless. What's happened to you? They took your head? Everything's fine. Everything's dandy. He doesn't need a head. We've been on this adventure so far, and nothing strange has happened aside from that. And the floating toilet paper. And the crazy lady across from us who, like, kind of has a crush on us a little bit, but then she realized now that we're married and now she's more sympathetic, I guess? I don't know if she still doesn't have a feeling for us or not, but in any case... There's a lot of weird people out here. There's a lot of weird things happening. The trees are dead in summer. We got 2 fires now. And Henry thinks he's losing his goddamn mind. You know, when we started this little adventure, we were just some random dude getting into a pickup truck, trying to get away from the world because his life has turned upside down and sad. Now we're dealing with conspiracy theories, crazy people, possible murder, and natural disasters. Ain't that just the way? Isn't that just life? Come on. Well, I guess we're gonna walk around a bit more with this beeping device. So I guess my idea was not correct. Yeah, I mean, it's beeping at us to go to this mountain hill thing right here on the map. But I couldn't find a way to get in. So I guess we just have to go back there and rummage around and see if we can find anything. Lovely. Well, since we're going to be out here for a little bit, another thing that's happened recently, I guess. Well, it's just kind of... I haven't been playing as many video games lately just because I haven't. But I did pick up the Star Wars Racer, like the Pod Racer and Rebel Commando or Clone Commando, whatever that one is. The one that was on the PS2. There is a remaster port of both games for the Switch. I picked up... I know Limited Run Games did like individual releases of these, but on Amazon there was a double pack of both of them together. So I was like, oh, 2 of them for $25. Cool. I don't have to pay whatever Limited Run was doing for that. And they're both on one cartridge. That's neat. And Rebel Commando's fine. I've played way better shooters. I was never a big fan of shooters of that era. I just never played them as a kid. I was busy playing Mario Sunshine and Pokemon. And like by the time I was playing, I'm not a guy who likes shooter games. Like for me, a shooter game is like Just Cause 3. That's like my favorite shooter game, and that's a third-person action shooter that's really stupid. But like I like Doom, I like Duke Nukem, and that's about it. I'm not big into Halo, Mass Effect. I hate Call of Duty. It's just I don't really care for these kinds of games. But yeah, this Star Wars game kind of feels like a bootleg Halo. It feels like it's trying to be a bootleg Halo. It's good, but it feels... It's one of those games where I don't care enough about it, and I just want to run through the whole level, and then when I finally get stopped by the game, like I'll run past all the enemies. I'll just run past all of them, and then when the game's like, no, you need to kill these enemies to proceed in a smaller area, then I'll kill the enemies, and then I'll just keep doing that. I'll just run along and run through all the enemies, run through the level, and then get to the end. It's like, oh, I have to kill a few enemies. Bam, 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 and then progress. That's my take with Rebel Commando. It's fine. It's pretty boring, in my opinion. It's way more boring than Halo. And, yeah, the Star Wars Pod Racer game, I actually really like. I really like it, but I'm also a fan of future racers like that. In fact, after I played that, it felt a little slow, so after that I went and played Fast RMX for the first time in like a year, and I was like, oh yes! Fast RMX is such a good game. Now all we need is F-Zero back. Bringing up limited run games, I'm super surprised that they haven't... I'm kind of disappointed and surprised that they haven't released the two big Switch indie games that kind of launched the system. Like, well, launched alongside the system that everybody had. I might have talked about this once, like 2 years or 3 years ago or something. But it still holds true so far right now when I'm putting this up in 2022, early 2022, that they haven't released Snake Pass or Fast RMX as physicals for the Switch, and that's just a bizarre thing to me that they haven't done that. Because that's kind of what Limited Run's philosophy was. I know they're a different company than they were when I started, like, getting games from them. Like this Firewatch game. This is played on one of their releases. And yeah, I understand now they kind of want to do like the AA titles that sell a lot more and have bigger brand recognition and do all these massive collector's editions and all this other garbage that doesn't matter. And I haven't got... The last game I got from Limited Run was... I ordered it back in July. It was Shantae Risky's Revenge. I ordered that for the PS5. I didn't have a PS5 at the time. I got a PS5 this Christmas. And now I have a PS5, and I still don't have that game, because apparently now it takes like a year for a limited run release to actually come out. Which to me is insane, because like when I got this Firewatch one, you put the pre-order in, they already had the copies, you just had to wait like 2 weeks for the shipping, and that was it. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm just getting back to their philosophy thing again. I just find it weird because that was kind of the entire point of Limited Run was to make popular indie digital-only games as physicals for collectors and people who really wanted one. And it's not really that anymore. Now it's about Castlevania and Shantae, the bazillionth port of it for another system. Like, you still get some of those weird indie things, but you don't get them that much. When you do, it's noticeable. Like, I notice when they put something up, but oftentimes it's games that really nobody cares about. I don't know. I just find it bizarre. Snake Pass and Fast RMX were two launch period digital-only titles for the Switch that everybody bought. Everybody who got a Switch in the first, like, 3 months. They had Snake Pass and Fast RMX because it was a racing game and a puzzle game. And they were both very, very good. So, I don't know. I find it weird how those never... I don't know if Shin'en Multimedia for Fast RMX or whoever the devs of Snake Pass are, if they just didn't want to sign a contract. I highly doubt that. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, because that's just more money for them. And their game is now permanent. That's the other thing, is that the Wii U and 3DS eShop, that's a news thing that I haven't talked about yet. They're both closing down. The eShops for both those systems are closing down soon. And Fast Racing Neo, the second Fast Racing game, because the first racing game's already gone. That was on the Wii Shop. I have that on my Wii. But the second game's now going to be delisted and gone because the Wii U eShop's going down. So, I don't know. I would kind of like to see some of these Fast Racing games just get a physical release, so... I don't know, people can still play them easily without emulation. It's not that weird of a thought. Who knows? Maybe Shit and Multimedia will put out like, maybe they'll publish or get somebody to publish. Like Sedesco seems like a publisher that would publish something of theirs. Just put out like a fast racing collection. It has fast racing Neo, and fast racing RMX. That would be neat. That'd be really neat. I'm just running in circles talking now. I don't know. That's my train of thought right now. Just video games. Yeah, so it's like this, it's this hill over here. What was I talking about before that? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I got the Star Wars games. I like the pod racing game. It's the N64 one. I really like it. I never had it as a kid. I don't own it for the N64. But now I've owned it, I've played it, and I really like it. It's good fun. I like the unlockable characters. I like the levels. The levels are very nice. Yeah, I feel like this is where I'm supposed to go. You gotta be kidding me. I found it, but because I had this out, I couldn't do it or something. No, it just didn't pop up. What the hell? Now I'm just annoyed the game did that. Anyway. Yeah, Star Wars game's good. The only other game I've gotten recently that I can think of is right next to me, and that is Virtual Racing for the Sega Saturn. And I never owned this before, weird enough. I've always wanted to, but I just never found it, and I didn't really want to buy it on eBay or anything. And I found it at a game store. So I own Virtual Racing for the Sega Saturn. Let me open it up. Take it out of the case. It is a very nice, pretty clean disc. I have yet to play it still, so I'll be giving that a go at some point. And I also got a new N64 controller as well. So maybe in the soon future, at some point, in the near future, I will finally do some more N64 stuff. Because that's kind of why I stopped doing some of it last year, is that my 64 controller was really sucking. And the expansion port, the accessory port on the bottom of it, was not working. Oh, absolutely. It would work, but if you touched it with your finger or something, it would freak out and stop working altogether. So it's just like, oh, great. So I've been needing to get a new N64 controller for like half a year, and I finally got one that is good, and I am happy with it. So maybe I'll actually play the Japanese Pokemon Stadium 1 soon. I've already played it a little bit on my own, and it's vastly different than Stadium 1 for the US and Pokemon Stadium 2 for the US. Because this is actually Pokemon Stadium 1. I digress. I ramble. Let us continue.
Shit! Ah!
What are you doing over there?
Taking a pee break.
I found some sort of supply bag, light camping gear, some clothes, basics, but it was alarmed. I think that's what was making the receiver go haywire.
You're okay? It's not a trap or anything?
Yeah, I'm fine, but there's also a set of keys here.
Is that tree floating?
They'd be hidden out here. They say Shoshone National Forest, Cave 452. Is that the one in the canyon?
Yeah.
It's kind of floating. I don't know if they're trying to make it look like that's coming through the rocks or not, but it looks like it's floating.
Okay, let's just think.
Says the woman with half a bottle of tequila in her belly.
Maybe they're panicking and we're preparing to beat it. The fire has them spooked, and we have new walkie-talkies, so we have the upper hand.
Yeah, well, it's hard to feel like you have the upper hand when you're standing in the dark in the middle of the woods.
Oh. Well, you're back in your tower. Maybe you need a drink, too.
I'm not in my tower.
I am looking at a man standing in your lookout. And it's not you?
It is not me.
Oh my god, go.
I'm going.
Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum dun 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 dun. I went down in the wrong tunnel. Dun 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 dun. I'm stuck in a bush now. I'm stuck in a bush now. I'm stuck in a bush. The fire is raging. The world is ending. Come on. I'm getting stuck in these bushes. For fuck's sakes, come on. I don't see anyone up there. Delilah, you're crazy. Everything's fine. Okay, we didn't glitch out and enter the void of his neck. I'm gonna beat this guy. We're gonna beat him off. Oh yeah. There's no one here, Delilah. You're crazy. Unless... Delilah, I think he put a bomb on my door.
Tape of us talking down at the site. It sounds like it was recorded from somewhere nearby.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and it sounds like we were the ones who burned it down and that it was your idea.
No.
We are screwed.
No!
Yes.
See, just don't freak out, okay? Don't freak out.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening, Henry?
I don't know. But it's fun. It's fun. It's a lot of psychology. It's a lot of fucking with people. That's what this is about. That's all this is about. This is the forest, miss. People go crazy here. We gotta catch this crazy man. Stop this insanity. Alright. Day 78.
I'm gonna be sick.
It's going to be okay. We haven't done anything wrong.
Someone claiming to be Henry in Two Forks called a lookout in another sector early this morning and said that I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire. So, I just got off the horn with that lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it. Furthermore, I bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up. We need to find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
I'm going down there now.
We don't have a lot of time left out here, and if we don't find some fucking answers, when they lift us out of here, it's gonna be in handcuffs.
Us? What's this us? You're the boss. I was just...
What, following orders?
Look, you know I didn't start this fire. So you just tell him the truth, right? That's all you can do.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I know.
Yes, we are right. Seriously, I like how... I love how his shadow is just a square. It's just, look at that. It's just a freaking square. Oh, that's great. I think they should have paid attention to that maybe a little bit. It's not a big issue, it's just funny. It's just funny how it's a square.
Hey, you didn't actually make that
No.
To the other lookout. It just stuck in my craw. I let myself imagine how fucked I would be if you'd been lying to me. But now that I asked, I kind of just wish I hadn't.
Of course I didn't. No way. They're trying to pit us against each other.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
That's not gonna happen, though.
Thanks, Henry.
Such an actionful. I'm making up a word here. Such an actionful, forceful opening of a metal gate. He shoved that key in, looked down at it, turned it, then pulled it back out again. Damn. Henry the Keyslayer. Is Sephiroth the dark part of...
Jesus, this is a big cave.
This is going to become Kingdom Hearts. You know, I'm pretty sure this is kind of dangerous.
It's freezing in here.
What dug these? The worms from Tremors?
Is anybody down there?
You know, I think I'm actually going to beat this in one go. That's surprising to me. Most people I know who play this game do like 4 parts of it for some reason. I don't know why. Where the crap are we? Where are we? Huh. Okay. I don't remember this.
Hey, are you there?
Yeah, what is it? What did you find?
Nothing yet, because someone tried to trap me in there.
You saw someone?
No, someone slammed the gate behind me and then ran away. I found another way out, but if I hadn't, Jesus!
So you didn't find anything?
No, there's a spot where someone had sunk an anchor, but the hardware's gone now.
I don't have any climbing equipment.
I just have my ropes. I'm gonna hike back to Two Forks and see if I can find anything that could double as an anchor to use in the spot.
Well, that doesn't sound dangerous.
Miss, this whole world has become dangerous. The forest is on fire. We got a psycho out here. Ooh. Which, I think we found his little house.
Delilah, I just found an outcropping that someone was using as a little fort. I think it was Brian Goodwin.
Really?
Yeah, he built himself a real castle. He was in the middle of really sprucing up the joint when they left.
Hi, my name is Brian Goodwin. If you found this note, it could be with a bunch of climbing anchors, I hope. Could you do me a favor and please return them to me, Brian Goodwin, in the mail? He gives his freaking address with, even the zip code and everything. I wonder if that's a real zip code or a real address. It's not, but still. If you tell me your name and address, I will give you a reward for this. God, he is so honest. It is the naiveness. I mean, it's the 80s, but still. The reward will be good.
Huh. Brian stole his dad's climbing gear, his anchors.
That's convenient.
Yeah, it is. I think he was gonna hide them in a cash box or something and never got around to it. I mean, he left a note for a ranger to find them and send them back to him in Nebraska.
Because he hated climbing?
Yeah, it sounds like Ned was pushing him, and pretending to lose his anchors was the easiest way to put a stop to it.
I hope it worked. God, what an asshole.
Yeah. Man, that is the sort of thing that would have caused me to catch a beating growing up.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't put it past old Ned.
There's a ham radio schematic here, something Brian was working on.
Yeah, I think that was the one thing Ned did do with him. You know, tinkering on stuff like that.
There's also a postcard here from Brian to, I guess, his neighbor.
What's it say?
That he's with his dad and sorry he can't mow his lawn this summer.
Oh, gosh.
And also he was worried his dad didn't know when school started. I'd say that's a lucky break if I were him.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Ned didn't really seem like a, with it dad.
It's a little weird that he'd just leave so much of his stuff out here.
Well, maybe they were in a hurry when they left. Like I said, he wasn't supposed to be out here.
Yeah.
They almost got busted. Brian liked to go out on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dump water on fires, and I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied and just said it was Ned. If I ratted him out, they would have been forced to leave, and I don't know, I guess I just felt like I was saving him from whatever shitty life Ned was going to bring him back to. Not that it ended up mattering.
The weight of those last couple words is sad. Now, well, now that I know that, well, I know how this game ends. So just those are some heavy words.
There's some grade A dork contraband here.
You found his pocket protector?
I found I guess, a data sheet for one Gladius Silva, half-elf armor 7.
Classic wizards and wyverns.
There's a busted old toy out here, some sort of electronic game.
Yeah? I like Pong.
Everybody likes Pong.
Everybody does like
Brian had
Pong.
everything he loved out there.
He made the place pretty comfy, too.
That's an achievement.
Yeah, at the expense
Dinosaur.
of what are probably stolen pillows.
That little shit.
Rawr, rawr, rawr.
Bunch of rocks stacked up. You made a wall and a perimeter.
God. Yeah, that's perfect.
You know, maybe he made it because he was afraid of them.
Whenever I think of Brian possibly going through this crap, I get sick to my stomach.
Yeah. Sorry.
You know, it's really, really difficult to see, but it's actually written into the wall there. Castle Jake S. It looks like it says SUY. Castle. Castle Cool Jake. Sky? Soy? I don't know. It's kind of hard to read it. It's really hard to read it. I don't know if it's easier to read on my capture, but...
He'd hide out here to read comics. The black band, his grief is his enemy's sorrow. Everyone this guy loves gets killed, so he honors them with a black armband which gives him superpowers.
Well, that's fucking dark.
He made little banners. There's so much stuff here.
Hey, remember that pack I found?
Back on your second day? Yeah.
I found a plan Brian drew about how he was going to get it back.
Oh, I'm sure it was quite elaborate.
It's some Wile E. Coyote stuff, I'll tell you that much.
Let's see what he's gonna do. Oh god, yeah, this is Acme stuff. Counterweight rope spool, crank, pulley, angle control, magnet hook. Backpack retrieval plan number 4. My rope, our camera. Magnet hook. Get boards, rope, rope unknown. Sorrow. Rocks 15, tools borrow.
Brian was doing a science fair project about bouncing radio waves off of a meteor shower.
Poor kid left his homework?
Yeah, he must have been pretty smart, huh?
Yeah, sharper than a lot of the grown-up knuckleheads I'm used to, yeah.
Yeah, but not smarter than yours truly, right?
Wait, are you seriously feeling threatened by the intelligence of a 12-year-old you've never even met?
I'm just saying, I'm pretty, with it. I'm a pretty bright bulb.
Yeah, Henry, you're a regular Rhodes Scholar.
Nice. I found an old school folder. Brian was a hell of a doodler.
Am I not supposed to go down this way? Kinda seems like I am. There's jump marks here. I feel like I can glitch myself down maybe if I fiddle enough. Can I? Is it just like one little pixel spot where there's an incomplete barrier? There's that little fiddling his feet do. To me, whenever I see that in a game, I'm like, that's the spot. That's where it bends a little bit, and there's a little gap in there that's probably like a millimeter wide. Nope. Okay. So how am I supposed to progress? Oh, I'm supposed to go back, I guess. If I can. Not from here. I mean, yeah, it looks like I'm supposed to go down that. Which, for some reason, it wouldn't let me. Because there's nothing this way. I can climb up here. Why else would I... Am I supposed to, like... Oh! Okay. Now I know. Now I know.
There's gotta be something. Why else try to kill me? I don't know, really. I mean, we gotta find out. What do you think?
Whatever it is, they don't want you telling anyone about.
I mean, they closed the door when they could have just...
Bashed your head in with a rock or chopped you up with a
Are you serious with this shit right now?
hatchet. God, are you sure you want to go back in there?
Yes.
Yeah, especially now that I'm thinking about all the fun ways to be killed.
I'm sorry. Look, at least whoever locked you in doesn't know you've gotten out. Hopefully you find whatever they're hiding in there, and it'll be worth the risk.
Okay, we're heading back.
Oh, also, those girls turned up. Looks like you didn't kill them. Nobody did. They took some farmer's tractor for a joyride down in Riverton and, landed in jail.
I mean, serves them right. Phew.
Dodged a bullet there.
Yeah, we've got enough unanswered shit to answer for, I'd say.
Seriously, this key-turning action is insane. You know who probably lives in these caves? Gollum. He's the only one who probably could. And yes, we are approaching the end of this game. It has been fun, but there's a rather it's a modestly lengthy game. It's a couple hours long. I think the first time I played this I took like 4 or 5 hours. I don't know how long this has been so far. I'd say it's been a couple. Yeah.
Ah, shit. You... Oh, God. Brian Goodwin. God. Poor kid.
Crypto Castle, collectibles and classics. Yeah.
You fell.
That's a hell of a fall. This is a happy game. Those are some moldy-ass socks, dude. Can you report this? I guess not. Okay. Yeah. We found the kid. It's weird how for a moment I saw the prompt to report the body to Delilah, but then it just went away. Like, I couldn't do it before I stepped over the body. I could only do it, like, while I was moving across it for some reason, I guess. Weird. So does she, like, not know about it still then? That's just weird to me. Like, why don't you report it now, dude? I get you're in shock, but still. Oh, now I can.
Hey, D.
There you are. I've been worrying my ass off.
Hey, you, might want to take a seat.
I've been sitting this entire time. I'm almost always sitting. What's wrong?
The only thing in the cave was a body.
A body? God, what a mess.
Delilah. It's Brian Goodwin.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that... What? I don't... How?
Climbing, I think, or made to look like a climbing accident.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's just what it was. He was probably exploring the cave and maybe his rope gave out. But whoever locked me in there probably didn't even know about him. What do we do now, D? I mean, are you okay?
No, I'm not. He'd be alive if I had told someone he was out here. I don't know where he'd be, but I can assure you it would not be rotting at the bottom of that cave. There's nothing to say. Hike back. I think we're leaving tomorrow anyway.
Yeah. This is a nice game about nature. This is a nice game. It's just a little walking sim, a little walk through the woods.
You see that plane?
No, I was just busy packing up.
Well, there's gonna be a lot more. The service says this thing is 2% contained.
Is this the big fire or the site fire or...
Well, the two fires merged into one unmitigated disaster. They're renaming it after my lookout. You about packed up?
Yo.
Talk for a sec, about things.
Yo.
About what?
The glory book is still here. It's still commencing wizardry. You get on the shelf.
Believe it or not, I'm out of things to say.
Hey, do you hear that?
Yeah, Jesus. Beep beep.
So what do we do?
I think you follow it, Henry.
Holy crap. Yeah, oh my god.
We don't know what it is. It could be nothing.
Yeah, it could also be whoever was listening to us, whoever made the tape.
Okay. Yeah, look, you should pack up everything you need in case we get the call and you can't come back.
Alright, look, if something happens...
I'll remember you.
You know, today's a good day to take all the photos out of this thing. If I remember right, the credits show all the photos you took, so I'm just gonna have a bunch of photos of the wildfires at the end. Oh, where's the plane? I don't see the plane anymore. Yeah. Where's the outhouse? I need a photo of this outhouse. Damn right, you're going in the catalog. So west of here... I'm just gonna go down into that valley, which I believe has that stone wheel in the ground, I think. Stuck between a rock and a tree. A rock in a hard place. Oh, I never got the information off the first map. Yo! Someone stashed another granola bar! Nice.
What's your status?
I think I'm getting close.
Alright, well, I just got word that they are coming to get us. My place.
You sound worried.
No, it's just...
Brian?
I'll coordinate with the evac team and let you know when to head towards the tram. It's north. Far. Past where you found that cut back in May. There's an emergency tram out there that will let you hike to the rendezvous point at my lookout.
You know, breathing in all this dust and ash is probably not very healthy. Where the heck am I going? Oh. Oh. Henry. Hey, I just got a new collar recently.
Someone left a rope for me to climb up. I'm down near the lake.
How do you know it's for you?
There's a tracking collar tied to it. Someone was leading me here. And there's another tape.
Oh my god, Henry.
Yeah, hi, Henry. Hey, you better find this before it burns up. We've been causing each other a lot of headaches. Now I gotta go stake out a site that's as fit for living as the one you're about to find. You'll get it when you see it. You can't blame me for keeping an eye on you. Not after bumping into you back in May. Down by the cave, for croc's sake. I've been up here for 3 years. I kept it cozy. Winters are harsh as hell, and I ran out of books. But I got that antenna rigged up, and Delilah, she's a record you don't gotta flip. I kinda get why Brian took to her. About a week ago, I stopped worrying about you finding anything out, and that's right when everything went shithouse with you two. You guys don't know anything about having kids. All right, nobody knows nothing. It ain't Andy and Opie walking down the lake to fish every afternoon. It ain't Mayberry. But you gotta know I didn't kill him. All right, we were climbing. I was teaching him. Brian was uneducated in the way to do anything. He just fucking didn't sink his anchor the right way. You know, I thought about going back, having to answer questions, and having to get him put in the ground, and I didn't see the point. Don't come looking for me. Sorry about your wife.
We found the surveillance operation.
Okay, what does that mean? What is it?
It was Ned Goodwin. He was the one listening to us. Just him.
Goodwin. He made the tape?
Yeah. He's gone deeper into the Shoshone. He doesn't want anyone to know he's out here.
Because he killed Brian. Because he killed his fucking son.
He's got a survival bunker with radios and everything. He made it all up.
You need to get back here. They say the helicopters are making rounds.
Okay.
Subject Delilah A. 43 years old. Program status review. 1 week, 4 week, 6 week, 10 week, 25 week annual. Traits: reliable, observant, charismatic, selfish, skewed perception of personal history. Pertinent observed facts: never fuck. Okay. Weird.
He wrote down everything he did to us. And everything he did every day. He was scared shitless.
I bet.
Goodwin was the one who wrote the reports I found at the site.
He was behind everything.
You should see some of the stuff he was working on. I guess he had a lot of time on his hands.
I think this is the stereo we threw into the river.
This boombox looks familiar.
Oh, it is. That's funny.
He was rigging up stolen batteries to keep his stuff going.
Supplies. Winter needs 1989. 2,000 ounces of propane. 1.5 cords of backup firewood, 400 pounds of food, 300 on hand, 300 buried, 3 winter jackets, 3 new blankets. How do you go through 3 winter jackets? How do you go through 3 blankets? 25 box matches, 25 books. Damn, this guy reads a lot of books. 90 amp hour battery power, socks, 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 new boots, duct tape. Try elk skin. Try the elk skin this year. Summer weight gain goal, 35 pounds. Oh, he took the tea. He took the what was it? Dangerous hunks or something? He stole the hunks. Cat. Radio logs.
He had quite the view.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I don't know
Spoons
what
and
you want me to
forks.
say. We're in the middle of a fire that is at 22,000 acres and growing fast.
It's gonna burn all of this up.
Well, take a picture if you're so keen to remember it.
You're not?
I don't know.
So how do I get out of here again? Can't go this way. Where will this lead? This should be fine. Oh, this should be the one that he put up, actually, that I climbed up to get up here. Another random thing I'm remembering now from Chicago was I hung around Michigan Avenue quite a bit for for multiple days that I was out there, just taking pictures. And I think this guy was high off his knocker or something, but he was stumbling. This is like 1 in the afternoon on Michigan Avenue in the middle of Chicago. And this dude's like stumbling drunkishly, but he was high. I could tell from the smell off his head. And yeah, he was like walking through streets and such, but he came by me. And because I'm dressed up looking like National fucking Geographic and stuff, he's like, "Yo, you look like Peter Parker." And I'm just like, okay. I just pretty much ignored him. But, like, he wanted me to take his picture and such, and I didn't. But, yeah, he bugged me for like a solid 3 minutes, 4 minutes, whatever. I don't know. When you're in the city enough, you get used to weirdos like that.
I know I should be relieved. Relieved that there's no evidence of us starting that fire. Relieved that we're not crazy. That there wasn't some conspiracy. But I'm not. He was a sweet kid. With a shitty father who hid out here like a coward after dumping him in a hole.
It's,
I think that Ned loved him.
I don't want to hear it.
He obviously didn't want to forget him. He just didn't know what to do.
Henry, not knowing what to do isn't okay. When you're supposed to look after someone, you...
You figure it out.
Yes. And Ned Goodwin is a shithead who is incapable of figuring anything out. Sorry.
No, I chose the wrong well, I didn't have a whole lot of time to choose the dialogue option I wanted, but
I can't stop
yeah.
thinking about it.
Yeah, if there's one thing I would change about this game is the time down for the dialogue.
You didn't tell the truth when they asked you. You didn't send him home.
No.
I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm trying to focus on getting the hell out of here.
Be that hard.
If you say so.
D?
Oh, fuck.
Is that a helicopter?
Yeah, hold on. Hey. No, there's one more. Yes, here, yeah. Yeah, he's coming. Okay, 1 second. Hey, they're here, but they're making rounds. They'll come back. I think I'm gonna go with them.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah?
I mean, it's dangerous here, and if anything were to happen, then that would be on me, so.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you sure that's okay?
I said it was.
Alright, I should go.
Have a safe flight.
Alright, have a safe hike.
Okay, how the hell do I get out of this place? Like, I'm trying to find that trail right up there that goes up to the north, and I'm just running in circles. I don't want to go through the stupid mountain pass again. Where the hell is this thing? I just passed it again. Come on. There's got to be a way out of here. Oh, is it this? No, it's still further south. There's not really a way to lose in this game. I think this is it. Just like Monkey Island, it's kind of a trip. It's not really... It's a story. You're not really gonna lose in it. It is a game with a story to tell. With the faint sounds of helicopters in the distance. That was probably the one Delilah was on. Time to jump the gap. I think we need to climb this. Wait. Sure, let's continue. If we get to the top and we have to go back down, that'll be annoying, but we'll see. No, that was correct. Okay. Yeah, mission. This is the end of the game. We got to get out of here because everything's burning. We failed at our job. We failed at being a Firewatch. We found a dead kid and unraveled a bizarre mystery. And yeah, this game is a thriller. 'Cause it's a thriller, thriller night. we got to go to the left. Because if we don't go to the left, we're going to end up back at that camp. And we don't really want that right now because we have to walk a lot more if we go that way. We got to get out of here. Is this still the right way? Yeah. We're good. Well, we tried to do our job. We didn't do a very good job of it. We kinda did, kinda not. This music's good. The frame rates are getting annoying a little bit. Go to the right. Let's go to Wapiti Station one more time. That is not a path. Oh, it's this one. Oh, and one other thing that one minor annoyance with being in Chicago was that they were doing some construction on some of the inner city trains and such, so I kept having to constantly get on a train, then get off the train, take a shuttle bus into the city, and then get back on the trains, and then get further into the city. That happened a couple times because of one of the specific lines was having some constructions going on with it, and yeah, took a few Ubers. The public transport wasn't bad. It was all just really time consuming because I was going all over the city. So always be prepared to buy one of the Ventra cards, because that is the only way you're going to be able to get around. You don't bring a car to one of those cities. You don't bring your own car to one of those. You're not going to have a fun time. Right, should I be going to the camp? I don't think I should. No, oh, I gotta take that, what's-its thing, I think. The pulley system. There's Delilah's lookout. Yeah, I gotta take this thing, I think.
Hey, I'm at the evac spot near the ravine. Delilah, are you there? Delilah?
She probably left her radio at the station, dude. Hey, it's the logo! Nice. I actually have a Polaroid, Polaroid model that I modified to look, well, to be, Firewatch themed. It's very nice. Like I said, this game is very important to me. Just in its own weird way. It's hard to describe stuff like this. It's not like, oh, it changed my life forever. It was the Beatles of video games. Oh. It's like, no. It's just, it's an interpersonal thing, I guess. I don't know. Well, we're finally at her station. She left peanuts here. Mixed nuts. Yeah, she drew the tuxedo. There's a bear. The tower's on fire. Kind of annoyed she left it behind. That's kind of... Come on. You left an apple in Biff. Biff Tannen brand peanut butter. There's the tequila. Oh my god. Holy shit, is that a picture? Is that some National Forest Reserve propaganda? Oh my god, that is beautiful. I want that. I want that so bad. I want a poster of that so bad. I would put it on my wall. I'd take down one of my Super Smash Brothers ones that I've had up since Super Smash Brothers Wii U. I would take one down and put that in that spot. Theodore Roosevelt. Ever present.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Hi.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh.
I'm back at the staging area near the trailhead. I think I see your truck.
Red? Colorado plates?
Yeah. It's a piece of shit.
Thanks. Thank you very much.
Well, yeah.
I think there might be a raccoon living in it.
Make sure he's comfy, I guess.
It shouldn't take long for the helicopter to reach you.
Okay.
There's a debrief in a situation like this. Lots of questions.
Shit. So, taking stock.
Hey, you stole the sign once.
Lookout killed his only son and decided to become a lonely hermit.
Yes.
And we prevented one fire.
Basically started another.
Okay, so that's a wash.
Oh, I'll have to figure out what I'm doing every summer from now on that isn't this.
You're not coming back?
No. And you'll have to... I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what's next.
Tell you what, why don't you choose for me and I'll choose for you?
Alright, sure. Maybe...
Ooh, this is a question. Skip out on your wife and move in with this lady? Move to Santa Fe? Become cross-word editor in the New York Times?
Maybe you could come back to Boulder with me and figure it out down there. Just a thought.
You don't want me down there.
Well, I just asked you.
Look, I've got some things to do in Casper, and maybe I'll head south sometime after that. I could come by, sure.
Okay. So, what about me?
I think you should go to Julia, and then you can figure it out. Maybe put that typewriter to good use. Give me a sexy accent or something if you write about this.
Yeah.
You gotta go see her.
Would you?
Henry, Look, you came out to put your memories behind you, and they're still right there in front of you.
You're right. I mean, I think you're right. Aunt Judy smoke a lot of pot?
Yeah.
Take her advice too.
Yeah, we'll see.
There's the helicopter.
They'll land back where you hiked up. Good luck, Henry.
You too. Good luck.
No. Henry, you keep it for yourself, okay? Bye, Hank.
You see, Delilah's not stupid. She did the right thing telling him not to, because that's the thing, the dialogue tree has kind of geared him to, like, either just break off their connection entirely or get him to be like, hey, maybe you could be with me instead and I could forget about my other girl. And it's like, I went with the first option just to see what the hell he would say, because the first time I played this I didn't. And yeah, she's not stupid. She gears him back to be like, no, you need to be with your girl that you already have. And it's like, he's like, oh, okay. Okay. Alright, that's some new dialogue. Where's this helicopter at? I can't see shit. It's not in the sky. Is it on the ground already? Oh, there it is. It's over there. I couldn't see it through the dust. Alright. A rare moment where we see somebody. That's it. That's a video game. That is Firewatch. Stretching. It's a good game. It's still good. I haven't played through it in 5 years and it's still solid. Can I skip this? I don't know if this is copyrighted music. I'm skipping this because I don't know if it's copyrighted music or not. I don't care about the credits. Okay, I have a feeling that was copyright music, so I'm just like, okay, abort mission. Just like I remember Trails of Cold Steel's anime intro, I'm just like, that's gonna be copyright music. Need to abort mission. So, Firewatch. My final thoughts, I guess. I didn't expect to play through the whole thing today, but I left enough time open for me to do so if it happened, and it did happen. So, yeah, I had fun again playing it. It's been half a decade since I last played this. Weird of me to say that, like, 2017, 18 was, like, 4 or 5 years ago. That's really bizarre of me to think, because that was, like, when the Switch came out, and I still... Not a whole lot has happened in reality, like, tech-wise or pop culture-wise. Like, I mean, like, yeah, stuff's happened in, like, 5 years, but... I mean, like, people are still playing Breath of the Wild, like, it's still newish, but even though it's not... I don't know. It's weird. This is part of the PS4, Xbox One era of games and such, the Switch, Wii U. All that's not really that old to me still. This is still, to me, a modern game. I don't know if it's just because it looks like one, or it's structured like one, or what. I don't know. This game is old, technically, but to me it's not. Did this game come out in, like, 2016, I think? I think this game came out in, like, 2016. So this game's around a decade, just a little over a decade old. Well, wow, a little over a decade, a little over half a decade old. In a couple years, it will be a decade old. That's how time goes. In any case, I had fun playing it again. It's been a while. I'm gonna think about it again, because that's what I do. That's what I do with these games. I probably won't play Edith... I kind of, for some reason... Well, I played this and What Remains of Edith Finch pretty close together. I played this through in the spring of 2017. I played Edith Finch at the last week into, like, the first day or two of 2018. So, like, the very end of 2017. I don't know why, but I just pair this game and Edith Finch together because they were pretty much in the same year that I played them, and they were very impactful to me for some reason. But, yeah. I don't think I'm going to play Edith Finch for a long time. That game is an entirely different beast. But, yeah, Firewatch. I enjoy... I've been talking about playing this game for like 3 years since I've started. I keep saying, like, I'm going to play this in October. I'm going to play this in October. I'm going to play this in October. And I was going to do it this past one again, and I never did. And here I am in early March of 2022... being like, you know what, I'm just going to play Firewatch. Screw it. Finally, I'm just going to get it over with, have some fun with it. And yeah, I enjoy. Now, here's where I give a 5-minute speech, as I can't crack my knuckles again because I just did as I finished the game, about you need to go outside and go into some woods and do some hiking and such. It's a good time. Follow what Moon is another one of those games actually that's very impactful after the fact as well. Like the ending of Moon. Go outside, put down the video game, go do stuff. That's what I'm doing. But yeah. I don't know what else to say. I like this game. I like its story. The characters are great. Delilah's wonderful. Henry's a bit of a dipshit, but he's good. And the story's sad. Overall, the story is a roller coaster of naivety, it's thriller, it's paranoia, sadness, and uncertainty. And I think that's wonderful. In its own way. So, yeah. What's next? I don't know. Maybe Witcher 3, maybe something else completely random. I have no idea. Will it be tomorrow? Will it be in a month? Will it be in a year? I don't know. But what I can guarantee to you is that you should have a good night. See you later. Let's play it again. Let's continue. Never mind, it's taking too long to load. Screw it.